Hey.
Hey, now, y'all.
What's going on?
Oh,
What you
Blake,
saying, Mr. Steve? How you doing, buddy?
Hey, now, y'all.
What's going on?
please change, please change my name.
Uh, is that all you come here for?
Yep,
All
I couldn't get Roger to do it.
right, let's see.
That young Jody. Look at here, Hog Leg.
Uh,
Me and you, and Lee Evans got to talk business.
oh. What we got to talk about?
And I don't know how to do this. He he was the first one to tell me he'd like to get that camper.
Yep.
Then you said you'd like to get that camper.
Yep.
And I'm fixing to get rid of that camper.
Okay.
So how am I going to do this?
Well, since I can't come get it, and I really don't have the funds to get it, I'm gonna
Well,
give it to Lee.
I don't know if he wants to get it. He's mentioned it twice.
Well, I've been advertising it for you out there, Steve, and I really don't have a vehicle that would make it out to Greenville right now, and Melissa won't. Uh, she won't allow me to use her vehicle.
Hey, Chris Everett. Hey, Redneck. They speaking to me. Hog legs. I was reading. I'm saying something. I ain't trying
Okay.
to take over. Hey, Jody.
Mark
They
out,
was
man.
they was singling me out, man.
Well, I'm assuming that he's serious now. I don't know.
Well, I would like to have it, but hey, first come, first serve, right? That's the way I do business, and
That's right.
that's the way that I mean, I wouldn't I wouldn't want to hold anybody else up from making a buck or whatever.
Hey, David Smith and Andy. Hey, how y'all doing?
I mean, I would like to have it, but I've already got a camper. I took a 5x8 uh, cargo trailer enclosed, and I just made it into a halfway camper. I can still use it as a cargo trailer and a camper too at the same time.
What's going on, Canadian? How you
How's it
doing,
going,
buddy?
buddy? I'm
Yeah,
all
well,
right. Got a
Hanging in,
little
and holding on.
frustrating. Huh?
Yeah. I said hanging in and holding on.
Yeah. I woke up like 20 minutes ago, half an hour ago.
Yeah, I ain't been long woke up either. I was up a little while ago trying to do some plumbing. And
Uh,
I said, heck with this, I'll do with it tomorrow when I can see it. So I laid back down for a few more minutes.
so I come to ask Hogleg for a little help. I need to get StreamYard going properly, and I was looking, and I'm not sure if it's because I'm Canadian, but the only options I'm getting is a $20 version and then a $30-$40 version. And I don't have the funds to cover $240 fucking dollars in one smack. So I don't understand why they don't offer.
they offered
You
it's
know,
$25 a month.
Yeah,
well,
yeah.
where did you find that? Because they're making me
All right,
pay
it
for the whole
says
thing.
all right where when you go to the let's buy the deal option,
Yep.
it'll be a monthly and an annual, and the
And,
sign is
Oh,
gonna
up
be on.
top here. Yes. Oh, Stevie boy,
but
thank you so
if you
much.
pay for it yearly, it's $20 a month. But if you
Right,
pay
Yeah.
for it monthly,
it's
it's
$25
$25.
a month.
Yeah, I know. I wish I could. That's
And that
unfortunate.
$10 deal that we all got in on, that was just a cyber deal.
Oh
Well,
yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Nice. So another thing happened, which was really crazy. This was nuts. I don't know what to do, but you boys can ask me. I won't get too far into it. But today I woke up, and after helping some people make some sticker merch lines and stuff free of charge, I get online go out, find one of these cats. I responded to all of them, sent them all their stickers, free sticker makes. This guy got his logo. He put his logo out just like mine. He just completely revamped my whole sticker and he put it out online. And we found him in a live feed. And I'm literally in the current process right now of having John Parker manipulate the logo so I can trademark it, right? Because you can't have any evidence of a logo being used or anything in the last 3 years in order to trademark it. So if anybody else has used that type of logo, you're screwed. So you got to have something completely authentic, right?
Right.
So I never even got that far into it. This guy, I was like, oh man. So I don't know if I guess what I'm asking is I went online live and showed my program and stuff like this as I was with you, Hogleg. Last night, and I was showing the program and stuff, and that's what happened. He ended up copycatting the program. He got the program and everything, and then jumped on and grabbed my logo, and then just basically threw it all on. Yeah, it was a little. So I got a little alarmed about it and went to bed and said, you know what? I'm waiting to go to Hogleg's chat room.
Hey, Mike, how you doing, brother?
Hey, what's up, buddy? So real quick, Rich, let me actually address that issue because I was in that chat.
Oh boy.
That guy actually reached out to me after you left the chat.
Yeah.
And asked me if I knew of anybody that could help him with a logo, and I sent him to John Parker.
Yeah. Well, there we go.
John Parker did his logo for him, sent it to me to send to him. So he actually has his own logo, brand new, straight from John Parker now.
Yeah, I understand that, but it's the principle. What am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to be afraid of what I live stream and how I help the fishing community now in case somebody's willing to rip us off? Or I mean, the intention behind it is what I was worried about. If I was friends with you guys in a room together and I said, look, Mike Turner's got a really nice logo, and I just slapped your logo on there for the intent of, whatever.
Right.
I'm just grabbing people's followers and just, you know what I mean? And I just didn't really like it.
I understand what you're saying.
But I left before I said anything stupid, which was good. I just said, hey man, that's my logo. What's wrong with you? And I left the chat.
Right. No, and I know exactly what you're saying. I've actually been down a similar road in the past. Not with logos, but with just an overall actual channel.
Yes. Yeah.
And so I know exactly where you're coming from. And that's why when this guy reached out to me, I helped him out. I got him in touch with John Parker. And after the logo was done, John sent the logo to me.
Yeah.
And I sent it to him. So the next time you see him in chat, he will have his very own logo.
That's awesome. And I gave him one. I made one for him. If you notice, it's live on my stream. He made it on stream. He customly made this thing with me online, right? I spent at least 40 minutes with him on a stream, made him the logo, sent it to him. Now, I don't care if anybody uses it, right? Because it's more or less just for having fun and knowing the program. But then after all that effort to turn around, come out with my logo.
I understand.
It's like I felt like I got bent over and I wasn't kissed first. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, I get it.
But anyways,
I honestly think because a lot of those programs they're limited on what designs they actually have pre-programmed.
Yeah.
And him being new to the whole, create your logo thing.
Yeah.
I don't think he realized that what he had actually done until you pointed it out. And I think he really felt bad about it.
Well, I have his email. I contacted him and I just said, hey, man, I appreciate that you changed your logo and that there's no hard feelings. If he ever needs any assistance or anything like that in the future, I just said, hey, man, you might want to think about making moves like that first, because had that been somebody with, 10,000 subs or something like that, and you copied their link, it could very well hurt you in the long run. It could make it a little bit harder for you to gain those exposure you want.
I don't know who y'all talking about, so I'm going to put myself out on the limb, and I'm going to say this.
Yes, sir.
Anybody that would use another YouTuber's logo shouldn't do it.
That's right. There's only
Absolutely. But like I said, I don't think he realized what he was doing when he did it.
Well, if I wanted a
not
very
knowing
important,
who y'all said who it is, and I don't want to know who it is.
no, we don't want to go
That's
that far into
my
it
opinion
either.
on that
Lisa, thank
situation.
you.
Right.
Now let's get back to what me and Steve Adam was talking about.
Yeah.
To start with.
Buying a camper.
All right, Steve, you got the floor now.
What? What were we talking about?
We were talking about the camper situation.
Oh, well, I just took it for granted that you said you was gonna back out on the deal. That you didn't. You.
Okay. All right.
That's what that is it. Did I hear it wrong?
Yeah, I mean, I would love to have the camper, but I don't want to hold you making money on it.
I ain't making no money. I'm
Oh, I
losing
know
money.
that you ain't making money on it. You ain't making no money on it at $900.
No.
I'm saying recouping a part of that $900, a part of it, because
I'm pissed. My wife told me today that the 6-month storage bill is due this month, February.
oh wow, yeah. I would just get that go get that thing out of storage and bring it back to your house, because I would not pay any more storage fees on it.
Steve, how much is the camper? I'm just curious.
900. It's a pop-up.
Pop-up, yeah.
With a slide out. It's got a slide out.
And that's a great deal for any pop-up with a slide out. That's a really good deal.
Yeah.
To me, it's important to this community because it's got a trailer hitch on it. And I pull a big boat with it.
Right. And see, that's the that people don't realize that takes time and money to put a trailer hitch on that.
And all pop-ups can't handle a trailer hitch. I had a machinist, he crawled up on it and with a tape measure and measured all of the beams and everything and the thickness of it. He had a mic to make sure that, you know, it was a camper. It's a Duracraft. Am I saying, or is it a Starcraft? What, Starcraft or Duracraft?
Starcraft. Well, Starcraft's a boat, so it must be.
No, Duracraft is a boat.
Well, one's a boat and one's a camper.
I think it's a Starcraft, and he told me that I could pull a yacht behind that thing if I wanted to. He said that frame's good enough to sell to a farmer.
Then, yeah, well, I would love to have it, Steve, but if somebody beats it to me, take that money.
Well, I'll get in touch with Lee here in the next day or two and see what his plans are.
And I completely understand.
But she said, you know, you hadn't used it in 2 years.
But what I'm telling you now, Steve, what I would do was I would not pay any more storage on it. I'd go get it from storage and keep it in your yard. Just cover it up until you sell it.
Yes. Oh, yeah. I can pull 2 trailers. And I pulled it all over Arkansas, too. And Tennessee. Hell, I pulled it right through downtown Tennessee. Memphis one time.
Yeah.
Boat and trailer.
I still have my CDL license. I'll never get rid of my CDL license.
No, me neither. Don't never know when push come to shove.
Right.
Yeah. Did y'all hear me and Jody talking last night? The job she's looking at if she moves up to Kingston, Tennessee.
Hey, Alicia, how you doing?
No.
She's in here. I don't guess it. I better shut up. She may not want. But hell, we were sitting up on panel talking about it. Everybody was listening. Her brother owns a camper delivery service. He needs another driver. I had no idea that you could make a living running 2 or 3 trucks delivering campers.
Yeah, you can.
Some people make living hauling empty trailers, brand new empty trailers around.
Right.
I did that for a while.
That's why I've always been a firm believer. And if you wanted a job, there's no excuse not to have a job because they are jobs out there out in the yin yang.
Sure is.
You just have to be creative.
Yep, you can find something to do if you want to work.
Yeah, you have to want it.
It might be shoveling hot, but that'll make duty. You can find something better.
Pork chop, it holds sleeps 7.
It's got three king size beds, 3 double beds, and then 1 couch or somebody to sleep on.
It's a heck of a deal, especially if it has been storage kept.
Well, like I said, now I cover the tarps up on it. Well, I got the blue tarps, the right size to cover it when I pull them up.
Right.
Because one end does have a drip or two, but I cover them up anyway. In the wintertime, I turn it with the blue side out, and in the summertime, I put them up with the silver side up, so that the air conditioner keeps it cooler.
Right.
I don't like. I mean, it's loud when it rains, but with those tarps on it, it's perfectly fine. It's not in perfect shape. I mean, it's a 99 model.
Right.
But I could hook to it right now and go to New York and sleep in a snowstorm and wouldn't bother me. Got a thermostat heater that runs off a thermostat, and I always run a fan in it, but you can run that air up there to blow. You know how heat rises?
Right.
And I always put a fan down on a small fan over on one of the counters to move that air so that the whole place is. It's nice. It's comfortable, and it's like I said. Now it's got some bad things on it, but I backed into it one time and busted the damn big trunk that's in the front of it where you keep everything.
Right.
But it ain't nothing that's fiberglass wouldn't fix if you wanted to fix it. Don't bother me. Got a stove. It works inside or it hangs outside on the rack. Got a heater that works. I mean, a refrigerator that works off of propane, battery, or AC. Air conditioner will freeze you to death. And I had a man put I had CP, my buddy there. He put a saddle in the propane in the Freon line up there where you can feel the Freon. Feel the air conditioner yourself if it was to leak.
Right.
He put Freon in it for me one time, and or whatever it is, M80 or whatever they call that stuff. And I said, CP, how much trouble would be to put a saddle on that thing? Well, he said, there won't be no trouble at all. And so we went uptown and got one. And he put that on there for me. But yeah, I mean, it's for fishing and all. It's fine, man.
That sounds like a nice buy for the summer. That's for sure. Spring and summer. Or I'd be crazy enough to sleep in it in the winter.
Well, cause we don't have the winters like y'all have, but you probably would have to run another heater in there if it was to be, 0 degrees.
Yeah.
Modog says somebody timed him out, but I just went and looked. Nobody did. So
something like that happened with Melissa this morning in Lee Evans' show. She went in there and typed nothing but, "Hey, I sent hello all. I sent everybody over here from Hog Leg Show," and she was timed out.
Really?
Yeah.
That's crazy. Somebody timed them out then because it's called. I looked this up, Hog Leg, and it sucks, but they call it hamstring. I got kicked out of a chat for that too. And basically, it's like mentioning your channel and another person's channel, which you would think because of Lee, because I did the same thing for you, right? I shared it out. I went there this morning, said hi, and said I couldn't stick around, right? I said, hey, wishing everybody good luck. You know, I get pretty tired. I get pretty tired with all the excitement at the Boar's Nest friggin' chat, right? I don't know how you do it.
What is the logarithm? It kicks them out, or somebody in it?
I'm not sure if it's an auto thing or if somebody's operating a Nightbot, but there is programs
And
you
let,
can
let
buy.
me make this statement right here.
Yeah,
I give my mods, I make my mods
yeah.
blue. I turn my mods blue. And I've told them that y'all don't have to drop links if y'all don't want to, but
Yeah.
just please keep my chat room safe.
Clean. Yeah, yeah.
And if y'all abuse it and I find out who it is, I'm gonna take your wrench away.
Well, like I put in chat, it's nobody timed them out. It's we have what are called Google mods, and at one point when they would time somebody out or block what they're saying, it would show us that the Google moderator did it. Well, they've done some updates, and now that no longer shows. So if you get timed out and one of your mods can't see it, it's a fair bet that Google itself is doing it. And there's nothing anybody can do about it.
Yeah, nothing you can do about that.
But as the creator of your own channel, I'm sure that YouTube would let you see that.
They don't.
Yeah, that's bull.
Yeah.
Yeah. Before, when I was doing lives at least once a month, sometimes twice a month, 3 times a month.
I don't know. I actually, truth be told, I've heard. I'm gonna look that up. I'll look it up before I say anything. But if a mod was to time out somebody else,
I see it
or
when
something, or another
mod.
mod's timed out, we don't see it, do we?
Yeah.
Like if you timed
If you're
me
a
out,
mod, you see it.
If a mod times out somebody in chat, another mod can see it, but nobody else can.
Right.
okay.
And
If-
don't forget,
If you're not a mod, all you see is message deleted. It
Yeah.
doesn't tell you who did it.
Right.
Okay.
and
Right.
don't you
Somebody
forget
says the rights trap
that,
is hog leg catfish.
whoever the creator is of that show that y'all are in, they're the master mod. They can take your wrench away just as quick as.
Well, on a lighter note, where's my Canadian girlfriend tonight?
There
She's
you
here.
go.
She wants to say hi. I told her she wanted to say hi. I said, no, I don't know.
I'm not meaning
Sweetie
that
wants to say
to
hi.
sound mean or nothing,
He
but
says, "Where's her?" He says, "Where's his Canadian girlfriend tonight?"
Hey, Judy.
Sorry, I gotta get these things in.
Yeah, just put them in like.
I don't mean to sound mean or strict or nothing, but I do expect my show to be run that way. And
I'm so sorry. I can hardly hear in these things.
Because you got them in the wrong ear.
Is it?
Yes.
Well, I never have timed anybody out, but I've been timed out
There's something I don't know.
by the
I
same person twice. And she claims she fell asleep.
Hi,
Hey, Judy.
how are you?
Doing
How you
good.
doing, Judy?
Good, good.
Doing good. Nice and warm down here.
Is it now? What you got going on down there? What's the temps?
Right now it's damn, I can't even find the weather. Come on, weather. Right now it's 50 degrees.
Oh wow,
It's gonna be 70 tomorrow.
my word.
Yeah, it was about
at least I was just making that statement. I didn't know, I couldn't tell because I'm on the StreamYard side, and
That's exactly what
I'm
he
just
says.
I'm just making that statement out there. If I ever catch a mod timing people out for something that they didn't do wrong, I will pull that wrench.
Yeah.
But if
Yeah.
it makes you feel better, it's gonna be 20 here Thursday night.
Oh wow! It wouldn't make me feel better for you to get colds,
50,
but
50
so
degree swing.
Oh, okay.
sounds like tomorrow would be nice fishing weather for you, though.
Well, the last 2 days have been, but I ain't had the energy to do it. I went out there and sat on the river today for 2.5 hours, but I didn't fish.
Oh,
And
I
that being, I mean, I feel like I put myself on the spot. I don't mean to come off sounding like a hard butt or nothing like that. But that's why I don't use not
That's the opposite.
subscriber mode only yet. I mean, I don't think the subscriber mode is for the smaller channels trying to build their channels. But if y'all want to, I don't see nothing wrong with it. But I've decided not to
Excuse me.
use it because I'm trying to build my channel, and somebody that is not subscribed to me, and they're not able to speak in the chat. What's to make them want to subscribe to me if I
Yeah,
have that
you're right
set?
about that.
And
yeah,
so that's why I don't do it yet.
yeah,
Yet.
yeah.
And that makes sense. That makes total sense. I mean,
Yeah. If you
even
make
the
it
other night when I went,
Excuse me.
you all right?
Jody said she didn't do it.
but no, even the other night when I went live, Hog Leg, I didn't put it on subscriber only mode.
Right.
Oh man.
I don't even
But
know.
I will say that if the Google mods are in here, and for whatever reason they targeted Modog, Modog's he's a good guy. I met him in Sunfish Kings live,
Right.
so he would be a good one. He's a mod over there. I've seen him do his work. He would be a good one. He's safe to mod. That way you don't have to worry about it.
Let
Modoc,
me say something else to this Google mod that's supposedly in there. Thank you for watching over my show, but I'm afraid I don't need you because I think I know everybody in here and they're all good people. But my mods that I've made mods, and I know I have a lot of them because I plan on going out different times of the day when I get fishing. But with that being said, uh, I feel as if I'm protected by my mods. So your service is not needed here.
Well, let me ask y'all this. A Google mod, is it someone actually sitting here listening to this conversation?
Yes.
Yes, they Google mods. They have a meeting. Oh man, they have meetings all the time.
So we've been through this in this community in the past. Before Hog Leg came in, before Mike's Fishing Home came in, and some of us actually did some research. And I myself found out that what the Google mods are, at least 99% of them, and I'm not prejudiced, I'm not racist, but they are Arabic speaking people that Google has hired to watch our chats. 99% of them speak very little English.
I got
No.
So you can sit there and you like with us when we come into chats, hey, what's the count? What's the biggest fish? All it takes for them
Yes,
is
I got it.
the wrong punctuation mark. And they will hide your comment or they will time you out.
I got you.
And I disagree with you because I think I might know a Google mod, and they're not all. I mean, yeah, some of them are because you got different places around the world that YouTube is not only United States.
Right. No, and I didn't say they were all Arabic speaking. I'm saying most of them are.
But they're just
Well,
they're
does it,
people that Google hires to watch over YouTube. And when when a channel has a lot of mods, more than what they're supposed to have, or Google thinks that if you have a lot of mods, then you must be in need.
Called
So
Modog, my uncle.
Does
they watch
anybody
over
know?
your show.
Does anybody know Mikey Warner?
Oh,
Mike Werner?
Mikey, Mikie.
Mikey Werner. Is not pork chop.
What?
Mikey Warner.
Oh no, Warner right here.
What was
William Warner. Sorry.
The, yeah,
pork chop.
William Warner. Yeah.
This is Mikey Warner.
You don't know Mikey Warner.
Yeah, I've never heard that name before.
no, I haven't
Us
either.
neither.
Well, if Hogleg knows any, that's William.
Yeah,
Okay, we know
That's
William
pork chop.
Warner.
Yeah, we know William.
How the hell did you get Mikey out of William Warner?
It might be his brother.
It's okay. My eyes messed with me yesterday too. All kinds.
I've been to his pork chop. Now I know who it is. I was telling y'all the other night, you get those friends requests. I talk pork chop at least 3 times a day. I had no idea who the hell Mikey Warner was.
Yes, and he was the one asking about your how many your
Yeah,
kids were.
right. Yeah, that's Mikey.
I mean,
We're
I
gonna
did,
start calling him Mikey. It's Alicia. Alicia is Mikie. Mikie. Yeah, he sent me a friend request, see, on Facebook, and it popped up over there. I don't know who the hell is Mikey Warner.
Is he related to maybe William?
I would have known who it was, but he put William on it. I can't get Mikey. I don't see Mikey in there in that pork chop and all that anywhere.
no, no problem with anybody that's in this room right now. I was just trying to make a statement of how I expect my room to be
What's
run.
going on? Can I see this?
Oh yeah, here.
What's going on with Modog?
Well, if you let me in it, if you let me in here,
he wants his
your
room,
expectations ain't that high.
wasn't it? It wasn't about like
No, I
Modog.
just want everybody to come into my room and have fun and feel like
They can be comfortable. Yeah.
I told you about this Modog when I was saying about
Yeah,
how
you
hot
let-
legs
You let me in here and you let that character up there in the corner.
and I'm not blaming Modog for anything.
No, I
mean,
know.
I seen he was timed out, and I didn't know why. I don't care why, but I was just making a statement that if I catch any of my mods timing
Yeah.
people out for
I
something,
bet that was YouTube. Am I a mod in here?
Everything.
I don't know if I am.
Yeah.
I didn't see anybody
Modog
anything
thinks that
come up there.
the comment was not directed at Modog. He just
No.
happened to be in conversation with us during
Yeah.
the situation.
Yeah, it wasn't. Yeah,
Had nothing to do
Modog.
with Modog.
It had nothing to do with you. Yeah.
no, it didn't have nothing to do with
I've
you.
never seen Hogleg ever center anybody out in my life on a chat,
No.
anyways. In my life, and so far since I've been on a chat, I've never seen him do that. So
Yep. Oh well, we got it under control now.
All right. Well, that being swept under the bus, under the rug, wherever y'all flip it.
I was like, what in San hell did I walk into over here? I'm like, what problem? What?
On a lighter
Bobby
note,
is just getting started.
Yeah, the
It is
party
going.
is just getting started.
Modog, there's nothing you can do about it. If
No,
Google's going to do it, they're just going to pick somebody else. I've seen them time out and block mods comments
right?
because they have that power. It has nothing to do with you.
No.
No.
It's okay.
And if they wanted to, I imagine they could shut my show down.
Well, I guarantee they could.
Oh, screw Google.
Yeah, they
And here's the thing about the mods is they're only going to be around for a short time, maybe a couple weeks, and then they'll start leaving everybody alone for a while.
Yeah,
So
Big Brother watching over us.
yeah,
That's right.
yeah.
Lucky's watching over me.
Joking. Bulldog's joking around.
Uh,
Right. Tell him.
No, you ain't.
Somebody put in a violin emoji.
Get the
oh,
violin.
man.
Mo
Emoji.
dog still
Small
sitting there
violin.
crying.
Where's that emoji at?
Oh,
Where's
look
that
at
emoji?
that.
If this keeps up, we might have to string it
I
over.
just
He
want
wants,
to feel love.
he wants to feel love.
Oh, there's Melissa. She said, just give Mo Dog a wrench to protect him and life is good. Carry on.
If I have to, I will.
It ain't going to hurt nothing. Like I said, I met him in Sunfish Kings. He's a mod over there. He knows what he's doing. He's good.
Yeah, Modog's a great mod. We've had him on ours, and he does a stellar job. He's a good guy.
Any of y'all surveyors or any of y'all surveyors?
Don't be stirring the
No,
pot.
I ain't never surveyed, Steve.
What
I ain't never
about you,
done it.
Mike?
I've
You a
done it
surveyor?
on a personal level before, Steve. But
I
no,
asked
I
this
haven't.
over there tonight
Excuse me.
in Rogers Live. I was over there on the river today, and I was sitting right by one of the river markers, navigational aids that they have on the bank all up and down for the towboats to see.
Oh, it's ready, honey.
And a fella came up and set up a tripod with the laser on top of it,
Yeah.
set it up, and got in his truck and left. In about 2.5 hours, he came back and got his tripod and left with it. And no boat, no survey boats were out there in the river, nothing out there, nothing but towboats going up and down. I couldn't figure out what he was doing. What he was surveying or getting elevations on. I'm sure he was just getting an elevation. I couldn't figure out what he was doing. Hey, Melissa.
Hey, Melissa, how you doing, girl?
Hey, Melissa.
I don't have any idea what he was doing. The only thing I could figure out, or we could figure out, is he went around the bridge, across the bridge over in Arkansas, and got on the other side over there somewhere and was receiving the laser over there.
No.
I don't know.
Heck yeah. Mississippi and Arkansas might be having a dispute.
We may start shooting at each other. I don't know. He had some kind of sign on his truck that said, it either said, what did it say? Man, my mind's going. I'm getting old.
Well, hey, don't think that states can't feud against states, because Georgia, Alabama, and Florida, they were feuding over water rights.
Oh, yeah.
Clayton, what do you mean you hope you haven't offended any of us? What have you...
All right, we go back to Jared.
You haven't said anything to offend anybody with.
We talking about what somebody else done to you. It ain't nothing you done.
Right.
You welcome in here as far as I know. You welcome. You good to go. They don't need to be going nowhere and feeling bad.
Or get a Modog sticker. What is that? What is that? A sucker or the hammer?
It's a frying pan.
Oh,
with
frying
an egg.
pan.
I don't know what that's
Melissa knows how to get all these emojis and stuff, man.
No,
Ask her
don't
if
you
she's
go to
a
work, Clayton.
I want
Hey, you better not.
What's up, Jeremy?
Yeah, babe, we better come back in here. It's so hard for me to hear. Yeah.
I don't know.
And
Right up, baby.
when you're talking, it's like I can't hear nothing. Steve was trying to tell a story before. I'm like, hey,
What was it?
no, it's okay.
Yeah. I need to get my sore butt up and go fishing tomorrow.
Yeah, you do.
I just think I'll be wasting my time.
Nah, you don't ever waste time going fishing.
Well, I get just as much fun out of sitting over. I went live this morning for 2.5 hours on YouTube.
Yeah, I know. Did you ever catch anything?
I wasn't fishing.
You wasn't fishing.
I just had the tripod set up right outside my window. I was sitting in the truck talking to everybody with it, showing the towboats going by.
Oh wow.
And I had more people in there than I normally have when I'm fishing.
I was thinking about going
Look,
to
man, I was sitting there for about an hour, and all of a sudden my screen froze. And then in a few minutes, somebody posted that they couldn't hear me or see me, and all I was seeing was a picture. And I just reached out the window and picked my tripod up and drove down a little bit, set it back down, had good signal, and I sat there for an hour and a half.
Right.
I didn't get out of the truck. Just talking, killing time. I brought a lawn chair with me, but that truck seat was so comfortable.
Melissa says she's feeling a little tired sharing links. I thought I would help.
Go for it. I can't.
Yeah, no, Jimmy.
Hey, you know what? I understand that completely because I used to drop a zillion links in every chat, and it does get tiring. It'll wear you out.
You should show
Well,
me.
you know, in this chat specifically, like unless I'm in the window, I can do it now while I'm. But I just like the whole chilling part. You know what I mean? I really do like being able.
And
to
right.
I like.
That's what my channel was about.
Yes.
If y'all remember back when I first started this show, I told my mods I appreciate what they do, and if they want to drop a link in here, drop a link. But I don't
Yeah.
require it, and but the only thing I want is to keep my room safe.
Yep.
Oh, that's right too. Yeah. Judy says her finger is. She can show it. Actually, you want to show it? She cut her hand today a little bit. Her finger. And, it looked like a little bit, but what actually happened was she pinned her finger down on a piece of glass and it went right down into her bone. So we had to pull it out of her finger. So we got it all cleaned out and everything. Yeah, we have it cleaned out. We're gonna take an eye on it, see. But yeah, it's not like crazy bad, but we didn't realize how far the glass actually went down. You know what I mean? Because she pinned her finger.
Okay, that's a new link.
Hey, Hog Lady,
Yes, Steve.
you know that fella I talked about down there in Key West, Nick Brownell?
Yeah.
He won. They had a big music festival down there all this week when they give out all kind of music awards.
Right.
The Key West does every year.
Right.
He won. He won Entertainer of the Year.
Oh wow. There you go.
So I'm not the only one thinks he's good.
Yep. Yeah.
He'll Rich. He'll be at the Smoking Tuna tomorrow night. At I think wasn't that you I was telling about the Key West, the honky tonks at Key West?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought it was you. Maybe it wasn't. Was it? And anyway, he'll be at the Smoking Tuna, I think, tomorrow night at 8:00 Central Time.
Hey, Rich, just so you know, out of those links that you just dropped, only 2 of them work.
Uh-oh.
What?
Yeah, the Murillo family.
So I know what's going. Oh, you know why? Because there's CFM in front of it.
Yeah.
Is that right?
The only one
right there. Because I need to know why that is.
Yeah, the only ones that worked was Murillo Family Fishing and Tinkerbell.
Okay, so on the other ones, is there CFM in front of it or something? Is that why?
It looks like it.
Is there anything in front of the
If
link?
Tinkerbell's works.
Tina G has CFM in front of it.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's the only one. The rest of them look fine, but they just don't go through.
That's retarded. Some of them, the ones that I have, I put on manually, like typed like you guys did. But then there's certain ones where people had actually put them out there, And so all I did was copy and paste their message, right? So like if they used or shared a link. And so now I'm finding that some of the ones I have on here don't work for some reason. I don't understand why. It's
Oh,
very discouraging. It's almost like I got to start over again. I got like
Yeah, I just thought I'd let you know so you'd check
Oh,
it before
definitely.
you get going.
I don't want to look like a fool out there, man, doing that. Sucks.
They don't do like I did. Now I was a fool. I was dropping links left and right, and I was dropping the wrong links.
I don't know how to do it even.
I
Yeah,
didn't either, but I
I
finally
tried.
done it. This.
I tried for 2.5 months to make Mike Turner a mod.
Mo dog.
yeah, I know. Every time I come into your stream, Steve, I'm still not one. I don't know what you're doing.
You are now.
Am I?
You better be. I thought I did it right this last time.
Next time you go live, I'll have to. Well, I can go into a past stream and tell you.
Breaking
Yeah.
the link. Yeah, that's what she's saying, eh?
Every time he come in the live stream, he said, "Yeah, I'm still not a mod." I said, "Yeah, I put it. Yeah, you are." But I thought I was doing it right, but I don't guess I was.
I'm sorry that I haven't called everybody out that's in here.
Well, see, you got the 3 dots now. Don't forget the 3 dots.
Oh, yep, you got me now.
I'm getting better all the time.
Steve.
That didn't take me but 2.5 months.
I just learned the other day that you can make somebody permanent mod, like not just when they're in a room. I can go into my studio thing and make, say, for instance, Mike, an editor of my channel, where like if people are commenting, he could be only for comments. But if he's seen a spelling mistake in my typing, I could give him full permission at any time if he was to visit. If he's seen it while he was visiting my channel, he could be my editor.
Really?
Well, I know daggone sure that I don't need to be in that mod.
Yeah, editor on. So
I can't spell myself.
You can't delete your channel and you can't post on the channel or anything like that, but you can be their monitor. Anything that you see out there that's a spelling mistake, somebody could jump on it. And
now, I know with StreamYard, and we talked about this when that whole $10 thing came about for the special. But when they did the upgrade on StreamYard, they made it so you can have admins on your StreamYard side of your channel. So they basically, when you apply it to them, it gives them full access to do basically everything that you can do.
Pretty much. There's that one too, yep. That's on YouTube as well. There's a few different ones.
And I'm thinking about
I have
making
Judy as co-monitor.
with that $10 plan, you get one. But you can have more, but you have to pay for more.
Well, now that you guys showed me, or Stevie got me on the monthly thing, because of what I'm trying to attempt, I'm going to try 1 month of the high one, the $45 a month one.
No, I would
Because
not get that.
It has audio recordings. Okay, there's a difference in there. If you notice underneath it,
Well,
it allows me to pre-record audio.
That makes sense.
So I have a recording machine that will allow me to hook up to the StreamYard, so I could do some. I don't know if it's worth it though, because again, I'm still relying on a software of StreamYard. You know what I mean?
Right.
Doesn't matter what I have externally in my house. At the end of the day, I'm plugging into StreamYard, and I have to have my audio go through. So that's the part that's scaring me the most. Is it going to make any difference in the long run? You know.
See, when I looked at that, and I think it was the same with a lot of people that looked at the price differences and compared to what you get.
Yeah.
That higher priced version was more for almost more for like a business aspect.
Yeah.
Yep. That's kind of what
start with that higher price. The reason I didn't go with the higher price, I'm not trying to produce music, so I don't.
Right.
But the other feature to the higher price one is that it gives more resolution.
Yeah, 1080. You're right.
And
Yeah,
Yep.
but
YouTube doesn't offer
YouTube
that.
only allows 720.
That's
So,
right.
so that
Actually, no. If
actually,
you if your program allows 1080,
You
it,
can.
it will broadcast 1080 across YouTube.
yeah,
Yeah,
but
the
it
settings.
reduces it back down to 720. So you got the same thing.
Yeah. Once you go to
Modo.
render and save the file itself and go to publish it out into YouTube, it only comes out in 7080. 780 was it could look like 1080. You might have a nice crystal or pixelated TV or something like that, but the format itself has not been, as far as I know it, the resolution hasn't made it past 780 or whatever the hell it is.
Huh.
I don't know, but I'm gonna look at the StreamYard thing. I definitely need it. So we'll see how that.
Modo. If you have the free plan, like Alicia said, you get 20 hours a month.
Right.
But if you're to say you got 19 hours left and you start a live feed, you can go for 8 or 10 hours.
Yeah.
They won't cut you off.
No,
Right.
When you go over the hours, they won't cut you off. But when that live feed's over, you'll get a message in your billing cycle that tells you you don't have any more hours until such and such and such a time.
Yeah, that's really the big difference. With the exception of the hours, going from 20 on the free version to unlimited on the paid. Pork Chop there just said it. They have a free one, but it only gives you 6 people on panel. Where if you have the paid, you can have up to 10.
well,
That's StreamYard.
well, that's
Well,
not
let me ask
all.
you this:
That's not
if
all.
you,
That's not all that you get in a paid version. Gives you.
Well, no, but those
Gives
are the
you-
2 big ones, is what I'm
yeah,
saying.
that's the biggest one, but it gives you stuff like, oh man, it,
Like, I'm not gonna lie to you. In the long run, I'm looking at my channel and where it's starting to go to where the ball sort of is rolling naturally on its own is sort of like an online business with YouTube coordinations and stuff like music stuff like this. Creating some type of helping packages or stuff like this. But I don't know. We'll see how it all works out. But in the long run. My biggest concern is the audio. Like, I would like to be able to have people come and they're plugged into my board. And let's say if I had 3 people playing at the same time, you're going to hear it like you're at a club. And if it doesn't get to that point, then eventually my channel is going to go flatline because I did look online today and there's some serious setups that people are doing. You can actually watch some stellars right at a club. Right at the club, fully 5 camera shows going on because of this stuff that's going on, right? So if it does go that way, that's kind of what I'm just, I'm gotta get my homework done.
Right.
You know what they're looking for, right, Melissa? I hope you
There
put them aluminum shields up good in the greenhouse.
What, the helicopters? Yeah. What did Leahy say?
I don't know if it was StreamYard ever just free.
Yeah,
Only
you
for
get
20 something hours.
they allow you 20 hours, but
No, I know all that. I mean, did it when it first started? Was it free all the time? Just free?
Probably.
no, they've always ever
Had a
since
pay plan.
StreamYard had a paid plan.
well, let me ask you this: if you
Man.
get on it 20 hour free a month, and say you got like 2 hours left, you do a live
Oh,
stream
yeah,
for
I
6
know.
or 8 hours
I
long.
would.
Will they
Well,
take it off of your next month's hours? Or
No,
do they?
if you got it for
No.
free, then what are they going to take it from? they will not shut it down.
Well, what
No.
I'm saying is, say you go 8 hours over. Say you got 2 hours.
No.
You run 8 hours. You got 6 hours. That's not on that month. Well, they take that 6 hours off to 20 free hours for next month. So you
No.
only have. Okay.
No.
No.
Mine resets on the 4th of February. See, I've been over my StreamYard hours for about a week. So today when I was live, I just went straight on YouTube live. I went live on YouTube. and I can't bring up any guests.
Right.
You know, if somebody wanted to come up, I can't do that.
The YouTube side that you go live on is a lot better, but you can't bring anybody up.
Well, I don't like to chat on the YouTube side because it disappears. Chat doesn't stay up on the YouTube side. You got to hit the screen and bring it back up to read it if it's a long.
Oh, well, you're talking about on the phone. Okay.
On the telephone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, see, YouTube, you used to use Google Hangouts.
Right.
And when Google Hangouts went away, that's when StreamYard was formed. And because I was there at the beginning. Now, when Google Hangouts stopped, that's when all these other third parties joined in, and that's where you get your Streamlab and your StreamYard and all this.
Well, I imagine
They've always had a free version.
Right.
And
And they've always had a pay version.
Well, I tell you what, just recently, YouTube let you start streaming with 50 subscribers.
They used to let you start streaming with 1,000. They backed
right.
it down all the way to 50.
Now they dropped it to 50.
Right.
Here recently.
You see what Modog said?
Yeah,
Used to let you. Used to give you your community YouTube tablet, community tablet, at
There's another
1,000,
question.
but they dropped it back to 500.
That's another question I wanted to ask you, Hoglag. When I go to tag your name in or do any mentions, I can't get your tag. I don't know why. Like when I put at Hoglag catfishing, I cannot. It will not give me a tag for you to do a shout out properly. So you notice I do like your whole chest, your whole name. If you notice that, like in a comment or something, because I'm trying to tag everything part of your channel, right? I'll put underneath people's comments. I'll put hashtag Hoglag, hashtag Boar's Nest, hashtag.
Yeah,
so
my channel's actual name is Hog Leg Catfishing.
That's right. Yeah. So like, here, let me see if I can make it work.
Me too, Alicia. I just use the free version.
I don't know
See,
why.
now for a while they were saying you couldn't tag anybody from a phone, but
Yeah,
I've managed to do it. But even that's picky about who you can do.
yeah, it's weird. If I press at and then put Hoglag, I can't get his channel. I can't find it. It won't let me find it on after the at symbol. And then if I hashtag it, it goes to some weird Hoglag channel about somebody riding bulls or something like that.
It
right?
sure does. I've seen it. I've been there trying to find him on Facebook.
That's weird.
You trying to find me on Facebook?
I ain't gonna find you, am
Because
No,
I don't do Facebook.
I? That's the reason I had to go look at that bull rider, I think.
Yeah, there's a lot of people named out there Steve West. I even have one very close by me, within 40 miles of me, that is named Steve West. And I once bought, back in 1998, I bought a Grand Manor mobile home, and I hired Steve West to put it up.
Well, I got one almost that good. I went through junior college and 1 year junior college and 4 years at Delta State with a Steve Adams, and I ain't never met him. But we never were in the same class. But he's in the annual.
Yeah, when I got that chunky rod, I put a community post up with it, and I tagged.
Dog, man.
I was able to tag chunky cats with my phone, but I was also doing the Compex light for Uncle Lou and a couple things I got from Michael Murillo, and I couldn't tag them in that post. So it's weird how they got that set up.
Susquehanna stand and run Brian B. plumb out of the community.
He on him hard. He on dirty bird there.
Modog says, what did
I
he say?
guarantee you Brian B's sitting back in here somewhere.
Oh yeah, he looking, listening. He probably laughing now.
Yep.
Susquehanna Stan been laying it on him, boy, for about a month. Oh man, he's stalking him.
Oh man, you y'all want to see? Y'all want to see what? First, I need to get his permission. I got to download it first before I ask him his permission.
And it's almost time to eat again.
Do you mind if I show this picture you sent me today? Susquehannistan. How you say it?
Susquehanna.
Yeah.
Hey, Rod. Hey, Hogleg. He was in the last live over there on Rogers' channel a minute ago, and Roger calls him Saskatchewan. he can't say Susquehanna, and he's calling him Saskatchewan.
Yeah, the new kitty.
And Tim Scott says, "Let me help you with that pronunciation, Roger. It's Susquehanna." And he still couldn't say it. It still came out Saskatchewan. Man, I thought I was gonna die.
All right.
Oh shit! Sasquatch.
I guarantee you, the next time he calls him, he gonna call us Saskatchewan Stan.
God, I'm fucking crying from the eyes on that one, man.
He sure did.
Sasquatch.
Well, heck, I'm glad to know that somebody had a worse time than me.
Roger had a hell of a time with it. He never did get it right.
All right, y'all want to see Susquehanna Stan's new kitty cat?
Oh no, here we go. Whoa!
What the?
That kid got a grin on his face too, ain't it?
That old grinner there.
Man, they're upgrading from snapping turtles to possums. What the hell?
I'll tell you, that girl right there will grab a hold of anything, man.
Yeah.
She
out of the south, she'll be out there grabbing gators by the neck.
Yeah, she had a snapping turtle in the last feed over there on Rogers' channel, sitting in the water holding him.
Look at the hands on them too. Holy, those things are ferocious.
You know, possums, when they lay over like that, when they fall over, they actually go into a coma.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do too, most times.
Wow.
Yeah.
All right.
That's all it takes is fall over.
Y'all know that once I showed that kitty that I need to play.
Sure, with that turtle.
Chacaron, 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 chacaron.
Jeremy Tournament cats.
Jeremy's in here. I want to ask you a question, Jeremy. What the heck was you saying, man?
Pork chop that playing dead, that's an involuntary. That's like a fainting goat.
Holy.
They don't do it on purpose. It just happens to them.
Just like
that's
a chicken.
That's a nice turkle there.
They play possum just like a chicken does when he turns upside down.
How's the chicken get in the water, man? I get it. What's up? Thank you.
That wasn't the picture they had on the last feed. That's a big turtle right there, bigger than the one she had in the other feed. But
Yeah, I got that picture. Also,
she's holding it by the tail and it's got
I
its
got-
mouth open.
I got a picture. I don't think I've ever shown. That's
Hannah Brown ain't got nothing on that girl, does she?
nope. That's Stan and his wife.
I guess y'all know Hannah, don't you?
Yeah, I don't
What's
know
up,
her.
Jay
I
Fox?
Oh, I mean, know a video.
Yeah, I see all the time.
Hey, Jay Clark.
Welcome in, Jay Fox.
What's up, Jay?
Did you show your finger yet?
What, Jeremy?
Jeremy they eat too many Lunchables when he's in that video.
They got all kinds of stuff in Pennsylvania, I reckon. I'm pretty sure they don't have alligators though.
I don't think it got alligators, but they got all other kind of critters up there. That's a beautiful river up there, though. I'm gonna tell you what, I used to cross it 2 or 3 different places in the truck at different times. I always said I wanted to fish that river. I hope to get to do it one of these days.
Modog wants to know what that thing was that was attempting to sing or whatever.
What? What you talking about?
Chacarón,
That's fun.
chacarón, chacarón, chacarón.
I need to do that, Melissa.
Is that in right, Jeremy?
Hey, while we got somebody from Pennsylvania in here, I want to ask this question or tell you what I read one time in the paper,
All right.
in a paper. Pennsylvania has the most deer hunters that of any northeastern state, and they open their season earlier. Let me try. I hope I'm getting the facts right. Their season opens earlier than the other states up there, and they have an influx of other hunters that come into Pennsylvania to deer hunt. And they have a tremendous amount of shooting accidents during deer season, killing folks.
Wow.
And I hope Stan can clarify this. He may know, may not know. But they estimated that something like 40% of the deaths were contract hits.
Well, all I know, Steve, is that if anybody offers you to go to Pennsylvania to
Don't
deer
go.
hunt, don't go.
I want to see if he knows it was something like
Gotta bear with
40%.
me.
But you know that's a good way to get somebody. They sit out there with an orange hat on. Hell.
Maybe all Pennsylvanians are colorblind.
I don't know if he's going to answer. I don't know if he. But I sure read that one time. It's been years and years ago that I read it, but I remember reading.
Well, years and years ago, Albany, Georgia was known as the homicide capital of the world.
And that's Greenville, Mississippi, I imagine. I know one year we, per capita, we led the nation. Hey, Cos.
Hello, Carlos.
What's up? Joe the sidekick of cars. What's up?
I don't know if he's gonna answer me or not. He may not know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, he said, I don't know that answer, but I have about 40 deer in my back field.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I see it there now. I just remember reading it. And I thought it was pretty astounding.
Or you, it's just going to stand, or you think they're deer.
So,
They might be people.
I'm gonna jump down here for a second and get into the street.
We had a game warden get shot a few years ago turkey hunting.
All right, Canadian.
I'll come back up after here. I'm gonna finish this. I gotta finish a couple things, and then I'm gonna get the stream in.
All right,
buddy.
see you.
Okay.
Thanks, boys.
All right.
See you later, buddy.
As soon as he recovered from his wounds, he quit.
Tons of
Because
turkey.
they don't know who did it, but they sure think he did it on purpose.
Oh wow.
Car's gonna go live tomorrow.
Yeah, but I was just reading that her first one alone.
Yep.
All
Now,
right.
she can't- in the famous words of John Parker, she can't fish worth a lick.
Oh. Ooh.
I'm waiting. I guess she's gonna take it like a man.
Oh, she'll do fine. She'll do
Mhm.
fine 'cause she got that. She can talk, so she'll be all right.
Oh well, there we go.
You know, and here's the thing is when you're out fishing and you're doing your lives, that first one is always nerve wracking, but once you get into it and realize that it's a lot easier to sit there and feed off the chat than it is to try to keep talking most of the time.
Yeah.
You know, it's really not as bad as what everybody thinks when before they do it.
I don't know, but I could imagine if you relate with the chat, it would be better. I had never been live yet either, but
I never had any problem with it. It never bothered me. Getting it set up and making the thing work is where I always go. I can't catch on to this electronics age.
don't feel bad.
I'm still in the circle dial age.
What? Georgia? Where you gonna fish at in Georgia, Cos?
Pork chop, I got to beg to differ with your statement about my fishing. I got the fishing down pat. They say you told me that I have the fishing down pat. I got it under control. Said now I got to work on the catching part.
Welcome in, Carpenter.
What's up, Jeremy?
What you said, Carpenter?
Carpenter.
Yeah, cause it'll go good. You go for it, girl.
Where you gonna be fishing at in Georgia, Cos?
Yeah, she lives in Chattanooga. She don't live nowhere from Georgia.
Cos, do you know what time you're gonna go live?
No, she don't live in Chattanooga, Steve.
Right around there. Knoxville, Chattanooga, somewhere.
Knoxville and Chattanooga is 100 miles.
Right
I
good,
thought she
right
was
good
fairly-
ways apart, that's for sure.
I think she's fairly close to Chattanooga now.
Mile Hospital.
$2 o'clock. So it'd be 1 o'clock here.
I
Cool.
do now. I do now, pork chop. I put the boat under the carport.
Caught it. Oh wow! And ate tuna
Well, she's an
today.
hour and a half from Chattanooga. I thought she lived real close.
I caught and ate some tuna today.
I don't know what a sushi is, but it sounds raw.
Yeah.
Hey, Frosty.
Hey, Froggy, how you doing?
There. You see that, Steve? She ain't nowhere near Chattanooga.
I see that. I thought she was close to Chattanooga. She talks about fishing those spots at Chattanooga.
Morning, Froggy.
So she must live in Georgia.
No, she lives in Tennessee. Okay, Melissa. I didn't know. During that COVID
Change
rush.
my name to what? I changed it back to what my name is. Dang, Jody had me up there at 60, Steve.
Watching channels is easy.
I didn't do that because I know better.
Hey, Mr. Frogster, I checked into that, and you were right about that. YouTube frowns on displaying guns, and from what I read, you're not supposed to show guns in any form on your live. So you were right about that. And I should have known better because I've always called them in homesteading communities, they always call them pew pews. So if you can't use the word, then you were right.
So if I want to show you a pea shooter, I had to call it a pea shooter.
I prefer you not to even show it. Especially anything you call your pea shooter.
I was just quoting you.
Pew pew.
Huh?
A pew pew.
Pew pew. Oh hell, man. That sounds even worse.
That's what they're called on YouTube, a pew pew.
All right. Okay. Pew pew. All right. That's a new one on me.
Steve, just don't pull out your pew pew. You'll be all right.
Yeah, that's what you said.
Cause said, keep your pea shooter in your pants, Steve.
I saw
Hey, Cali Bear.
Please don't show it.
I got a good one for y'all. That's real short. When I was teaching school, one time one of the girls, the senior cheerleaders, brought all the coaches some kind of little cake they had made for the coaches. And they brought mine in the classroom. I was in there teaching. And y'all heard the word when you thank somebody, you say ta-ta. Y'all heard that before, haven't you? Ta-ta?
Yeah.
That's down here. That's common to say ta-ta.
Ta-ta, yeah.
Well, anyway, do you know what ta-tas are now?
What?
Well, these women can tell you what ta-tas are now. They're boobs.
Well, Tata's what I put on my fish.
But they brought that cake in there and gave it to me, and I said ta-ta. And man, I didn't know what I had said, but I came home and asked my wife about it.
Well, that's what I thought you was talking about, tatas.
Well, that's what I was talking about, but that ain't the interpretation no anymore. They got a new name for them. See Alicia Burnett right there, Burnett.
Yeah, there's a million different names for boobs anymore.
Yeah,
Well, look here. I got a story for y'all. When I was about 18 to 20, I used to have ponds that I fished in over on a plantation, and some old women, old man, I mean old, they would fish them too, and they were fishing the day that I decided to go fishing, and and when I walked up on them, the first thing that come out of their mouth was, "You want some quarter?"
Ah, ah,
I looked at them. I said, "No, well, get out of here. I don't want your cooter." And they were
come
talking about
on, man.
they were talking about a turtle.
That ain't what you talking about, though.
No, that
You actually told him no?
I don't care if it was a turtle or what another thing. I don't care. They were old women.
Mo Dog got a question for you there, Hog Leg.
What is? I was reading what Froggy was saying. What? Wait, how old is old?
Oh,
They were in their 80s. They were in the 80s. And remember, this was, I'm 55 now, so this was 30 years ago. Or longer.
Kenneth, I wonder if I hadn't been in here, I wonder what he'd have said
What's that?
about what is old.
I don't know.
I tell you what, I guarantee I wish Steve, when I get your age, I hope I can get around like you.
Man, what you talking about? I ain't your age now. I can't get along around good as you can.
Right? I know that's right.
That's a fact right there.
A few days ago, I was going to walk 10 blocks to the store. I made it 4, turned around, and came home. My back was killing me.
You round up doing 8 then. Yeah, it does, man. It'll take a toll on you.
Well, that you walk. How many blocks to the store is it for you?
Like 10 or 11.
And you walked how many?
4.
And you did what?
I turned around and came home.
You'd have been over halfway there. You wouldn't have but 2 more blocks.
Yeah, but he had twice that. He had to walk back.
Exactly.
Long.
Oh wow! Yeah. Y'all please hit them thumbs up.
Yeah, he walked 8 blocks and didn't go anywhere.
He might could have found a ride back them 10 though if he'd have went over there and found somebody to bring him back. But that's a chance he might not want to take though.
No, that's what I did today. Is I got a ride. I said the hell with it. I ain't walking.
Stan, I got a story about magnet fishing, but I was magnet fishing in a cistern. And we still don't know what was down there. We put We put 2 big magnets on it and a come along.
Oh wow.
And we still don't know what's in that system.
Sound like a car, a whole vehicle.
I don't know. A vehicle wouldn't fit in there, and a car motor, if it was a car motor, a V8 would fit in there, but we could move it. You know, you can move a motor when it's laying flat on the ground.
Or a cistern, what was it made out of?
You don't know what a cistern is?
Yeah, I know what a cistern
Big
is.
concrete round with the spout sticks up out of the ground.
Or they may have put a metal floor in it.
No, they didn't put a metal floor in it, not in the 1800s. A brick floor with mortar.
Wow.
But we discovered it, way out of the way hill, but joining it was a battle site, a Civil War battle site where the Confederates ambushed a bunch of gunboats.
Wow.
And we said, we found this cistern up in the woods, up in the weeds, up on the hill, and said we ought to get a magnet. So we ordered a magnet. Me and my buddy, and he bought the magnet, and I bought the cable to go on it. And we went over there that next Saturday and dropped it down there. And man, that thing was locked on it actually snapped. And we had a 200 pound magnet. And it took all we could do to get that thing back.
Wow.
And so I bought some more cable, and he bought another magnet. And I brought a come along. We went back over the next Saturday, and we put 2 magnets on it, and hooked it to a come along on a tree, and it never budged. It popped the magnets off. We did it 2 or 3 times, and I don't know what's down there.
So Squire Stam said it might be a safe full of gold.
I figured the only thing it could be is either a cannon barrel or a safe. It could have been a cannon barrel. Because you just go back and think, and you know everything that they had back in them days, and a safe or a cannon barrel is the only 2 things it could possibly have been. And most of the cannon barrels made out of brass, so that ain't gonna stick.
What's up, Aaron?
Hey, Aaron, I figure it's a safe.
I seen that comment you made.
But
It's still there.
What's up, Aaron? How you doing, bud?
Oh, it'll stay showing on the YouTube side. I mean, on the StreamYard side.
I had a buddy. He's gone now, but his hobby was going down in those systems, and he had a pump and everything. Most of them full of water, and he'd pump them out. And he had a tripod he set up over the top of that system with a pulley and rope system and a seat made out of old gin belt. He could sit in and let himself down in it.
Wow.
And he had a bottle collection you just would not believe. And he
looks
had
like Chris is ready to come back up, Hogwood.
and he had a silver knife, fork, and spoon collection that you would not believe. Where when the Yankees were coming, they throw a lot of their valuables in the system.
Right.
And since the box rotted away, and they didn't have any way to recover it, or thought he got killed or something, and left and went to Texas or whatever. But yeah, he had some fabulous old stuff, man. Valuable, really valuable old stuff.
All right. Welcome back.
But he had it, he worked at it. That's a lot of work to carry a 5 horsepower engine and pumps and hoses and all that through the woods.
Right.
And his brother was on American Pickers here in Greenville.
Wow.
And he wasn't selling nothing.
You get it taken care of, Rich.
Yeah, I got the StreamYard, and now I'm just realizing I guess you can only use all those nice, beautiful features when you're live streaming. So now, so unless like it being in with you as a chat right now, I can't use a background or a black screen or anything like that. I can't even put my logo up there. It's only if I'm live streaming.
Oh, wow.
Otherwise, as a guest, you're normal features, and I just cranked out. Yeah.
Right.
Oh, I know that if you had a green screen, you could use it because Hogleg did it on my panel the other night.
I don't
Yeah.
even have the option right now in my features at all. It just allows me to share my screen.
No,
Same stuff.
when you go, when you got a green screen, go down.
I do have some type of screen that I would use. Yeah.
Go to where you see that camera mic.
Yep.
Click it. Tell me what you see there.
Ah, the virtual background.
Yep.
Yep. I see something here.
I see.
Crazy.
Huh.
You figured it out yet?
Yes, I did, sir. Thank you very much.
That's where you get your virtual background.
Okay, and there's my audio settings. See, I have a complete setup where I can. Oh, this is gonna be sweet. Yeah. You're like, yo, you want to see something? Oh.
There you go.
Y'all got too much time on your hands.
Just be like, if you could, like.
See, I would have to angle it differently so I can get my curtains in the shot.
Yeah, see the green.
As a matter of fact, them curtains right there you could use as your
Perfect.
green
Yeah.
mic.
See you, Carpenter.
Later, Jeremy.
Take it easy, Carpenter. Get you some rest.
There you go, Melissa.
Pretty wild. I want to see if I can pick it different.
I agree. Hello, Andy A.
But it's cool. I
see
thought
you
that was
before.
neat, Hogleg, because you can leave the stream. Like if I get up and just walk away,
Right.
you see my last,
Mhm.
If you
That's
put
it.
a
That's
green
what you'd see.
if you put a green screen or just have a green sheet or a blue sheet would even work, but the green is better. Put it
Yeah.
back there behind you, and that would help you out.
Now I do have a green hoodie, so sitting here I'd be like,
You'd
well,
be,
head.
yeah.
I got on a green shirt.
Yeah.
That is pretty wild, though. See, I don't even have to be in the camera. I wonder if that just. There you go.
Adjust it just a tad bit more. There you go.
There you go. A perfect image. Never have.
Yep.
Who is that guy? That's pretty wild.
Well, folks, I think I'm fixing that to hang it up.
All right. Well, Steve, thank you for
Hey,
coming.
you don't
in.
need to break off like a jug handle, man. You might as well stay in here.
I gotta act like a tree and lead, man.
Oh man.
I gotta act like a mule or something other than hit the trail.
Well, let me ask you this, Steve. When you gonna break out that next bottle of wine?
Oh, I don't know. It just comes in when I decide I want it. I guess. I reckon.
Oh man, I didn't realize I'd left. I was. I didn't know.
Look at that. All right, I'm gonna suitcase this joint.
All right, Steve.
All right, Steve, take it
I
easy, bud.
enjoyed it, and I'll see y'all later here.
I
Later,
apologize
Steve.
because I didn't realize I was still in the bricks.
Oh, okay. See y'all later.
All right, take it
Later,
easy,
buddy.
Steve.
See, I like this. I'm actually in camera. You can't see me. Oh, there it is. It fades in and out.
Yeah.
I don't know if I like that.
Alicia Barnett.
It came out. It's oh yeah. I was making her a sticker. I thought, okay, let's show this off. Let's see if it works. But no. Pretty wild. That was pretty crazy though. Okay. What's she saying? That's hilarious.
Help, I'm drowning. Look at them Uncle Lou's rods back there. All right,
See that?
I'm gonna quit playing on the green
Yeah.
screen.
It's fun. I'm gonna set that up. Thanks, Hogleg, for showing me that.
All right.
But yeah, look at Mikey.
Mike's in the breaks now.
All right, Mo-Dog, take it easy.
All right, take it easy, Mo Dog. You're welcome back in here anytime.
Yes, sir. He's a good fella. I called him my dunkle.
Uh,
We were online for like
what?
yeah, we were online for like 6 hours one night, and with his kids and stuff, and his wife and stuff. And so I joked now I call him my dunkle. He's half dad, half uncle.
Oh, you dunkle, huh?
You're dumb.
All right, Mo Dog. Just click the link when you're ready. Anybody's welcome up here on my panel. Both of you guys. Mike T, you're stuck in a poltergeist. Amy.
Run to the
That is
light.
pretty crazy. I'll have to set up a screen. Just to think, how long I've set just to try and set up a back room and everything just to kind of get a decent image. So I'm hoping this might save some.
Right.
I want to get a picture of me on like a stage, man, like a nice club or something. You know what I mean?
Right. That'll work.
It looks like I'm down at like say Nashville Saloon or something. Some like downbound dive bar.
Well, let me run something by you. I don't know if you've ever known him, but me and Melissa watch him quite often. It's a guy on YouTube called wait a minute, Marty Ray.
Marty Ray. Yes, I know Marty Ray. He does the covers. He shows the covers and stuff. He teaches he does YouTube tutorials and stuff.
Right. Marty Ray Project.
Yeah,
And
I got
man,
him
that dude can sing. Good Lord, he can sing.
I got him.
And he goes live at bars that was closed. The closed down bars. They're not open right now, but they get a hold of the owners of the
this
bars.
guy. Yeah.
Yes.
Sure. What's the song he sings? It's really good, man. He's known really good for it.
Yeah.
What cover was it? He made it big on there. He did really good. I did a cover of it. I did his version of the cover for a Halloween special. I'm trying to remember what song it was. It'll come to me anyway. Sorry. But yeah,
so you do know who I'm talking about, right?
Yep. I'm looking at him right now on YouTube. He's doing the Ice Baby.
Yeah, Ice Baby.
Yeah.
And he does it with Eminem. And
no, I did the same thing with Steve too when he made a suggestion to me about the blues music. Man, I got a window loaded up. I've been kind of trying. Oh, look at that nice place, Mike. Holy, you amped up, buddy. No more trains.
I don't know. My screen is like just giving me a bullet on my laptop.
See you later, Carl. We'll try to catch you live tomorrow.
Good night, Carl.
Oh, it's a nice piano on the far side, dude.
I'm gonna drop out and come back in.
Okay. All right.
I imagine to some degree, unless your lighting is really strong, you have to be some footage away and your background has to be some footage close to the camera. Like you will always fight that type of thing. So I'm going to do some homework on the distancing on how far you can stand away and what lighting.
Right.
So, because I know it's, if I put a big light on my face, notice how my picture would stay completely up when I wasn't in the picture? That's because of this big doming light shining in my face.
All right, Mike T, welcome back.
Mike T's in Don R's living room. That's super cool. You can really show some.
You can adjust the power of the
sensitivity.
Screen.
The what?
You can adjust the power of the screen.
How the hell do I do that?
It's up at fade, and you can set the backdrop color from green or blue, and then
where did you see that word fade? I'm looking at this.
That's what I'm trying to figure out. Where is fade?
Yeah. Oh, you have to click the little button. It says I have a green screen. Yeah, underneath your VGA settings for when you look at your camera.
Right.
And
you see that where it's faded? I'm sliding the fade button.
Oh.
You have to adjust it just right. And since I don't have a green screen, I can't adjust it right.
Oh, it makes my green hoodie look blue. So
look how strong that is. It's because my back wall and my little canopy thing's green.
Yeah.
But now, like, so that right there, let's say instead of dropping out and just showing your little icon, because my green screen don't work, if I bring the fade completely strong, it just shows the image. So I'm literally in
Right.
front of you, but you don't see me. That's
Yeah,
awesome.
that's what I was just thinking.
Yeah, so that's what you do. Just bring the fade all the way strong. And whether you have a green screen or not, it will just, yeah, see, there you go. Boom. Now we're just sitting here chilling with it.
I like that.
Yeah, you can show off your pictures, unseen stuff, right? That's kind of neat. But you'll miss the
And you
personal
can
touch.
load the pictures, Mike T. You can load the pictures that you want in there also.
Yeah, I have to get more stuff downloaded into my laptop before I do, though. I don't have very much stuff, pictures loaded in. Well, let's see if I can do this.
I hope she's okay, Melissa. I didn't know anything was wrong with her.
Who?
Jody.
Oh,
Jody. Oh, really?
um,
She wasn't. She was supposed to get a hold of me about us working about a song, but she said she wasn't feeling well. She went and had a nap, and then I seen her in the live with us last night. That's the last time I heard from her. Seen
All Leg needs to download Emerald City and use it.
Well, that's all good, girl.
Oh, she didn't say Jody. She said Judy.
Oh, Judy. Yeah, she has an appointment in the morning for 11 o'clock to deal with her lawyers and stuff. So, and she's hurt her finger, so she's feeling a bit, I guess, anxious.
And yeah, I'm a long way from being normal, brother.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. That's hilarious.
sorry, Hogleg, I'm using your stream to test this.
Go
I'm just playing.
Have at it.
The truth be told, and yeah, I'd probably be doing it too if I knew how to do it.
Pretty crazy, but I think that's a bit too much.
Melissa said, "Okay, just checking on her. Give her love
Yeah.
and some."
It's tough on her. She has autoimmune system, so she doesn't get sleep and stuff. It'll start kicking her, and then she can be very volatile to getting sick because her body won't fight off colds like ours will. So
Right.
that's why we've kind of been isolating as crazy as we have been since everything's went down. Because when it first all happened, her doctor advised her and told her that she should wait. And so now she's pretty prominent on that. She's never gotten sick yet. So
Catfish Instigator said, "Can't nothing make Mike T look better."
Leave it to Aaron.
You don't know what's going to happen on Hog Leg's boar's nest.
Nope.
I've looked back over my YouTube things, and every time I played the Wombo stuff, I get a copyright claim. But I don't have nothing to worry about, because I'm not monetized or anything like that.
Yeah.
But I have heard that they can shut you down if you have get too many copyright claims.
Well, it's tricky. I don't know. I mean, I hope I'm taking a risk, but I hope that you know, they don't do something
Yeah.
like that to me once I get to the 4,000 hours. But you know, whatever the case may be, I'm just having fun with it. I don't even really care about the YouTube membership program, except for it allows people to kind of integrate in the situations at hand a lot easier. Some people don't want to give their information; they'd rather go through YouTube. When, like, you know, the difference of making a PayPal
There we go.
donation to just, you know, sending $3 or something is that's nice,
Right.
Mike. That's cool. What kind of cat is that?
That's a
Just
flathead.
flat, yeah. I'm
Yep,
still trying to
flathead.
learn the differences between the.
Hey, yeah.
What up, Brad?
Yeah, that's what it looks like. Floating he's Good morning, Brad.
I don't have hardly anything for pictures loaded into my computer, but that is actually the same picture
Yeah.
as that.
What's up,
Just
Brett?
blown. All right, I got to take this hot ass hoodie off.
I want to see if I can do this. I'm gonna load up a different picture. Actually, you know what I should do? This will be good. This will be good.
Thank you, Melissa.
Okay, Alicia.
I'll send you that sticker, Alicia, as soon as I can. I'm gonna finish a bit more of it and send it to you. You're welcome to use it, or if you don't want to, you don't have to. It's just a gift in a live stream. It's totally up to you.
I haven't welcomed anybody in, so I'm gonna do it as I see them come in. But I've known y'all been in here to
I've
be
been trying to keep up with them.
Alicia Barnett, Andy A, Chucky Morgan.
Yeah, there we go.
All right, that was good.
There we go. There's my fucking.
That one looks good.
Yeah, that's a nice one.
Yeah, he sure did. Steve Adams had uh, Mike's, Big Mike's, exactly right. He was paid.
Yep.
Uh, let me,
Gabby Hayes.
yeah, Gabby Hayes. He looked exactly like Gabby Hayes.
Yep. They go for brothers.
Yep. Let me see if
This is perfect, hog legs. See? Now I can like have a smoke break or something. Not that you know, but you know, I don't have to smoke on your channel now. I can sit here, put your logo up. I love it. Oh yeah, it's awesome. Smoke break. Morning, Brad. Guess I'm just seeing this now.
let's see. I'm not ignoring y'all. I'm just trying to find. I'm gonna show y'all something, and y'all don't know who Gabby Hayes is. We're talking about Big Mike. Looks exactly like Gabby Hayes. Oh wow. This picture right here is a picture of Gabby Hayes,
See that?
and I want y'all in the chat. Tell me that don't look like Big Mike.
Yep. Big Mike ought to be in here because he said the other night he didn't know what he looked like. He ought to be in here tonight. He can see what he looked like.
Yep.
He said, "Ooh, I'm looking in the mirror."
That Big Mike all over again. Oh, Gabby Hayes all over again.
Yeah, when Steve Adams said it, I laughed. I said, they look like brothers.
Boo Rocker, welcome in.
Boo Rock, what's up? Looks
Yeah.
like Mike's dad, what Brad said.
There's George Morgan. Yeah, it does. Jeremy Tournament Cats. Callum Bear. Yeah, let me go get it. Let me get it. Hold on. Man, doggone.
Can I sit back with this? Is it gonna
Let me get it. I'm getting it. Hold on. Hold on.
Yep, that's sick. That's so cool. I'm gonna make like a crazy ass thumbnail of all the people and stuff and just have it all in the background, like shout outs to all these different channels and everything, and little squares just big enough. It'd be like a big canopy drop. It'd be cool. What I wish though is that I wanted a picture, see without the hog leg. See with like the nut with the wording. If it's just right, you'd have the horns coming out of you as you're sitting there.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that'd be sick. You're just like the hog face. Like that'd be awesome. Get low enough or strong enough.
All right, y'all. You ready?
Yep.
Big Mike. I don't know the. To me, that one looks like it should be called Little Mike in that one. But because Big Mike don't have to look up to nobody. See, he's looking up. He's looking up to that man. Of course, man
So I
could
got
be
some
10
really-
foot tall. Which one looks closer to Big Mike to y'all? That one or that one?
I think the second one right there looks more like. Big Mike need to get him a hat like he got on right there. He'd be right.
What's the chat saying? Which one looks most like Big
Okay,
Mike?
man.
That one or that one? What's the chat saying?
There you go. I have to plead with that. I don't know Mike well enough to make judgment. That looks pretty close, though.
What's the chat saying, Kenneth?
The chat.
Melissa says the first one. Calabar says the first one with the hat.
Yeah.
Number one with the hat.
All right. Because I'm going to leave it on my StreamYard. I'll
Hey,
delete
Duggar.
All right. Welcome in, Mr. Duggar.
I think but all of them's agreeing that the one with he got the hat on looks more like Big Mike.
Yep. Y'all said one with the hat. Brad said first one, that one. 9090. Number one with the hat.
Beelzebub.
I was definitely taller than Big. What? I was definitely taller than Big Mike. Alicia, how tall are you?
Doing good, Doug. I hope you're doing good.
Okay, that was weird.
What was weird?
My whole laptop froze up, shut itself down, turned itself back on, and then wouldn't let me get back into StreamYard. So I had to restart it all over again.
It might have done. It might have done a update. Wow.
Normally it asked me to do the update. This one didn't.
I didn't realize you was that tall, Alicia.
Damn, better watch out. He gonna get his tail whipped.
Jody even said I thought he'd be taller. Huh. Big Mike's not tall, he is.
Oh, this one's cool. This one's really neat.
He's taller than Dan. How tall is Dan? Daniel is your height. Okay. So you can do a straight overhand punch and knock him, out.
Alicia's gonna knock him out.
DDTA, baby.
I thought I heard Daniel say that he was 5'7" one time.
No.
How that looks.
I know I'm 5'7".
I'm 4'6".
You better watch out. A cow gonna eat you.
Plus some. I mean, I'm 4'6", man. Plus some.
How tall, Mark? Catfish and crappie? That Mark? He looks like a short man to me. I mean, not a short man, but just 6 foot maybe. Brad Cottle says he's 5'6". I'm 5'6" on my bad days, and I'm 5'7" on my good days. Pork Chop says he's 5'2". Wow. How tall are you, Rich?
I'm 6 foot. I am 6 feet.
No, I'm 6'5" is what I am.
Oh,
Really?
yeah.
Yep.
Ooh, a big
How
boy.
tall are you, Mike Turner?
About 5'8", 5'7", 5'8".
Wow. Squanish Stan said he's 6 foot. Yeah, how tall are you, Aaron? Catfish regulators?
That's around 6 foot about, I would think.
How tall is Judy? Melissa said
Judy is 5'10".
5'10".
Yes, a little bit. A little shorter than me. Not much, but she might even be 5'11". On her good days.
Right.
How tall are you?
Got a bear 6'1", 250 pounds on paper.
Yeah, Brad, I'd like to meet Mark one day. I think he's a cool dude, man. I like to hang out with him. So
Aaron is 5'1" and
Oh, they're the scariest.
5'1" and 3/4. Aaron looks like to me he's about 6'1", 6'2". Heck, everybody was picking on Hooks, Chris, for being short. Heck, he's 5'7". (6'2", 315 pounds. Wow. I'm 5'7" and 235 pounds.
like I said, I'm 6'5", and I ain't gonna tell you how much I weigh.
Being 6'5", I imagine you're probably.
Last time I weighed, I was 332, something like that.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
Depends on whether I weigh after I eat pancakes or before pancakes.
Andy A's 6 foot, 185 pounds. Melissa's 5'8". Yeah. This is all legs. I don't expect the women to tell their weight.
No, you don't want to open up that can of worms.
No. Here's Mark. Wow. Yeah, Mark's a big old guy.
There you go. Here's a picture you'll never see ever again. Must have cut my hair down. I'll come in a sec.
My lady is 5'8". Yeah, he's as tall as Kenneth. Mark as tall as you, Kenneth.
I heard that.
I'm growing wider every day.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, Melissa's brothers are tall.
Yeah, my dad was 6'5". I guess Judy said she's 6, or she's 6. Yeah, no, 5'7". Sorry. I was totally off.
Yeah, I got a brother that's 6 foot tall. He might be 6'1". He's 10 years younger than I am. No, I didn't show it.
Just my forehead. What the hell is that all about? Oh, man. It's all hairy.
7'4". Great day. He's a tall rascal.
Who's 7'4"?
Alicia said her cousin that died in September was 7'4".
Melissa got a nephew that's tall. He has to duck down when he goes through doors. I don't know exactly how tall he is, but
It almost looks tempting to go fishing tomorrow morning. I don't know, though. I learned my lesson already. But it's supposed to only feel like -12 in the morning, so it's not crazy, man.
yeah, I'm fixing to show it, Alicia.
Oh, there we go.
Welcome in, Brad.
Going on?
Hey. What's up?
There you go. I'm fixing to pull it up, pull a picture of Mark up.
How's your guys'
What's up,
morning?
Brad?
Going on, Mike? Go on, Kenneth. What's up,
We know,
Canadian
buddy.
fisherman?
How you doing, buddy? Good morning, man.
All right, this is how tall Mike is. I mean, not Mike, Mark.
Yeah, Mark's a tall dude. Tell you what, you ever get a chance to meet him, it's well worth it. You won't ever. You don't feel like you ever get enough time with people when you get to meet them sometimes, but
Yeah. Well, Mark's the one that got me started in this catfish community.
There you go.
I was scanning the YouTube, see who's fishing live one night, and I seen Mark live, and man, I went from there.
That's crazy.
Let me take that down.
Sorry, I'm paying attention combo in the chat, and then I'm loading up some pre-pictures for future situations. What I find really cool about that filter situation, Hogleg, is like, you know how sometimes, you know how they allow you to build a video slideshow? So
Right.
all these pre-saved pictures, if you notice, if my filter's on strong,
Yeah.
I don't need to build a slideshow. I can literally just be sitting here going, check this out, all in big screen. Do you know what I mean? And the
Right.
computer's not bogging. So, like, I don't know how many pictures it's going to let me do here. But so if I'm in your stream, I go, man, I'm going to go have it. I'll be right back, dude. And I just, right? Yeah, promote the channel you're in, so to speak. Or if I'm streaming, I can do shout outs, right? Literally like this, and just go over to my backgrounds and be like, I'd like to give a shout out to Boar's Nest Catfishing. Check them out on YouTube and blah, 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 blah. And you don't have to do all the slideshow. You're doing it yourself manually. That's sick.
Right.
Really cool program.
Pretty cool.
I'm having fun.
It's even with the free version, I don't think you get to do all that.
No, you can't load the backgrounds like that and everything. No, I just got the basic one like you guys. I couldn't, we'll see how it goes. Let it build as it goes, right?
Right.
Yeah. I don't see much difference in the other one other than the audio recording, and I'm just not prepared to take that risk yet. So I do more homework.
Aaron, Melissa wants to know how tall is Lisa?
Heard that tall?
Yeah. She's about that tall.
That's going to put the frying pan on. I keep doing that.
Yeah, where are you going this morning, Brad?
I got certifications all week this week.
Oh.
I try to plan them around when I'm laid off, so I don't have to take and miss out on money when we're working.
Right. She's Lisa Elliott is 5'7", 115 pounds.
This party is just getting started. Nothing. I got the StreamYard program.
You'd be short.
It's back because it feels like I'm back in school again every time I do it, because it's like that one book we had yesterday was like, well, between the two is probably at least 3 inches thick.
Wow.
So we got through all of it one day. I'm like, oh my gosh.
Yeah, y'all would roll and get through that much.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Okay, I'm back.
It's bad when you got to go back and do math.
It gets me.
Bad when you got to go back and do math and stuff that you haven't did in a while.
Yeah. I was in back when I was in school. The algebra was first. That was an elective they didn't require, and I know just a little bit of algebra, but get it all up in that, no, I can't.
I know a little algebra. Pi all round, not square.
Well, they kind of break you into everything you could ever need to know for any kind of carpentry or construction. So sometimes it gets pretty good depth.
Aaron Melissa said we gonna fatten her up when she gets here. Onions and cornbread. Wow.
So what temperature will it be at when you start fishing hog leg? Like what I know there's a big temperature difference across. I don't understand why. But when would you like go fishing?
Gonna have to be above 45 degrees in the hog leg.
Yep, that's right.
That's
Well, I ain't gonna lie. I'm allergic to the cold weather.
yeah. I don't like it either, and it doesn't matter how I prepare to go out there. You know, it changes the whole element if you're enjoying it.
Yeah.
You know, if you're in a, sorry, go ahead.
I'm not. I'm type 2 diabetic, and when my hands get cold, they hurt.
Daggone right it do. I'm in the same boat with you on that.
I mean, they literally hurt. I mean, it feels like I can't.
Yeah, well, let me see.
And so I don't. I mean, a cold fish and cold water, that would hurt my hands.
This is the warmest day we've had this week. It's 27 degrees, according to my car.
Judy made
I
those.
wouldn't live where you at.
They're like big,
Oh, yeah.
fresh bread.
Not to put down where you live at, but I wouldn't live there. I couldn't handle that.
There, babe.
Wow.
Yeah, she made those in the trailer. Did you make them in the oven?
Yeah, the little toaster oven.
Oh, she made those in a toaster oven.
That's why they had to be mini loaves. That's why they had to be mini loaves.
That's why they're
They
mini
made it from
loaves.
scratch today. Yeah, the bread.
From scratch. Good for you, huh?
The only thing I like cold.
This is like my bread.
There you go. Cattle Bear says the only thing I like cold is my beer and ice cream.
What do they say?
He says, "Oh, we're talking about the cold," because I was asking, like, you know, when it's like actual fishing temperature out there, right? And said anything over 45. Then polar bear or something. Right? Who is it said that? Calabear?
Calabear.
Calabear, yeah. Says he only likes the only thing he likes cold is his ice cream and his beer.
As long as the water's not froze, I'll fish.
Yeah, me too. But
Man, I my hat's off to y'all.
I used to would. I used to would before I got diabetes and
as a matter of fact, I used to prefer the cold weather over the hot weather.
Yeah,
I do.
But now
I imagine.
I'm sorry. But now that I'm, diabetic, my hands get cold. I'm talking about, y'all would not believe how cold my hands get.
I do, because I got the same problem. It gets so cold, it get to burning and stinging and hurting.
Yeah, and hurting.
That's what happened to me there the other day for the first time. Yeah, it was really bad. I'm a roofer, so most times until it gets really cold, right up until around below 0 or -7, we keep working. So for the most part, I've got so many scars and nicks on my fingers and from straight blades and everything because I don't use a gun. I don't use an automatic nailer. I use my hand. Been doing it since I was 15, and so every nail goes in by hand with me. So when I'm outside, most times I have all these scars and stuff. I don't really feel the tips of my fingers because I play guitar, and then of course I got all these scars. but that was what made it deceiving for me. I didn't think that the cold was actually doing what it was doing to my finger. I thought this was just, oh man, my finger's numb because it's got no feeling. You know what I mean? No, it was freezing from the inside out.
That go.
I did the whole roof of my house a couple years ago and hand nailed every single shingle. I'm fast with the gun though for my size.
Yeah. And have you had any issues did you have any issues with your roof yet?
Nope.
Exactly. High winds. I'm not sure. You guys get some probably really high winds. We use a lot of American products when it comes to the shingling industry because the weather gets a lot worse out there. And now we're starting to see that our weather is starting to get high, like winds over 90K or 100K. You know what I mean? So
wow.
Yeah, so we're using more American, like Geico, stuff like that, where because these Canadian products like GAF Canadian products, we're replacing them all the time now.
Right.
They can't handle the wind. They can't handle the wind we're getting now off the lake.
Yeah.
Mike
A lot
T.
of it depends on how you nail it too.
Exactly.
Mike T. Are you chewing on something?
No, that's me.
No, Mike T's filter is not. There's a little bitty dot.
Do what?
What?
That filter you got up there is bleeding through just a little bit. There you go.
It's been out for a bit.
It's back. There you go. Oh, coming back.
That's on your end because I ain't doing anything.
Can y'all see that?
There.
It's gone now.
Let me see.
Now you get yours is good, Canadian.
Yeah.
It's gone now.
712. What are you holding there, carp?
Yeah. Yeah, that's about an 11 or 12 pound carp that I caught on a catfish dip worm.
That's a hell of a carp.
Okay.
I couldn't see it real good from where I'm at right now moving, but I'm sitting there looking at it and I'm like, what the hell is that? That's pretty good size.
Alicia wants y'all's opinion. What do you guys and gals think? Was my lake probably still frozen? Should I bank fish or go to the dam at my lake, which I haven't tried in a couple of years before I knew what I was doing, catfishing?
I'd go dam.
Yeah, if it's frozen, I'd go to the dam.
Or the tidal waters, or try my boat in the Kentucky River or the Ohio River. I've never had a boat on the river before. It was in 40. It was in the 40s yesterday, and today it will be 57.
Oh, we should be able to find some people fishing today. It's warm today. That's what I was thinking about fishing today.
Some ice may be melted as I could end up on the lake.
The other thing I noticed is
if you go to the Ohio River, you got to find a dock that's literally a ramp that's actually on the water. You can't use one of the ones that are off on the creeks. I can tell you that because I was told they were froze up. I know that much.
And Alicia, my opinion is you should, if you've not been out in the river in your boat, you should stay on the bank.
Yeah.
Until it gets warm. At least.
Cold weather pars for some extra hazards to deal with on a boat.
That's exactly right.
And I'm not putting Alicia down, but I don't think her boat's real big either.
Well, the size of it ain't really the issue. It's just what's coming down the water if you're anchored up.
Well, that's what I'm talking about. The size of it got something to do with what's coming down the river, because it could capsize you a whole lot quicker a smaller boat.
Right.
It's a good point.
Well, Alicia says, so should I fish deep dam area or the tunnel side with the river where the water flows through?
Deep water.
Yeah, I suggest you should fish the deep water.
You're going to have your best luck at deep if they're biting.
Deep
That
side
sun,
might be
that sun
frozen
comes
too.
out hard. They might come in shallow to feed on bait, but
If the shallow side is the backside of the dam where the water they're generating is coming out of, I'd probably fish there because that's where they're gonna be coming up and out feeding on that stuff coming at them turbine.
yeah, if it's got a hot water discharge, some of them
Yeah.
do.
Yeah,
That's what I was going to say. Does it have hot water discharge?
She says, I'm comfortable. She says, I'm comfortable in my boat in cold water on lake, but the river is new to me.
well, rivers are different, different monster there.
And
Yeah,
good night,
Especially if you've
Tim.
never been on one.
Good night, Tim.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. If you're new to the river, take somebody with you.
Right. Because I don't care as many times I've been out on the river. I have not learned that river. You never learn a river because it's always changing.
And that's why I
We-
guess the river never stays the same. It always
Nope.
changes.
If I'm
Always.
on a new river, I don't even go on the bank on my own.
If it's Ohio River, I've fished every one of the pools, but there's some of the pools are a lot better than others. That I don't know. Can't remember which one it is. One of them's got a fishing pier on the Kentucky side. It's pretty good,
Oh wow.
and it's right off the hot water discharge. Which one was it?
Whoa.
I can't remember the name of it right off the hand without looking it up. The one has a really nice pier on it with the hot water discharge on the same side, and it's on Kentucky side.
I
It's
hope
the
you
one
get
over
the
towards
film there.
Portsmouth.
Tim
Oh,
Lynn says I blew out a blood vessel in my eye, so I just stayed quiet.
Sorry about that, Tim.
Yeah, I hope you get feeling better, Tim.
Ain't no kidding. That wouldn't be any good.
No.
I blew a vessel too, but it was on the other end of the border. Oh, wow, look at that. There you go. That was way back in the day. If you look real close, there's a dude with a mohawk way back there. No, I have a mohawk. I'm playing drums. That's crazy.
Let's see.
Yeah, I'm in the back on the drums. That's my buddy with green hair. Yeah, that was way back. They're talking probably about 10 years ago. Pretty crazy.
I'll be right back. I got to pump fuel real quick.
Okay. Yeah, Tim, you need to get that checked. Or if you already have, I don't know.
I did the same thing, coughing one time, actually. I pulled my back out and blew a vessel in like a vein in my eye or something around the outside of my eye.
Right.
Oh, man, I had a migraine headache for like days after. It just wouldn't go away.
Melissa coughed so hard one time she cracked the rib.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm telling you.
It was back when she had bronchitis or something, and she was coughing a lot, and she coughed so hard it cracked her rib.
That's crazy. I pulled my back out, never cracked a rib, though. That doesn't make sense.
Oh, you need to adjust your filter, Canadian.
Yeah, I'm getting rid of it now. I'm actually just going to go back to this.
I was just messing with you, man.
Well, I can't see the screen. Are you talking because I'm actually on the screen?
Yeah.
You gotta go back, man. What are you doing? That's funny. I do like the one where I can put when I'm in your stream. If I'm, I got to do something, I can put up your hog leg thing. I like that. That's really cool.
Yeah.
That's super cool. Imagine we all had them up. So like the whole screen was just a bunch of people with that thumbnail up.
Right.
That'd be a cool picture. I coughed so hard when I started.
I coughed so hard when I had COVID, I shorted.
My boss would do that on the norm. He'd run around, try and give you a little fart. He'd be down shingling or something, and he'd try and come up and be rude about it. And he'd have to go home right away. Oh! I go home, man. I'll be back.
Right.
He'd be changing his drawers. I don't know why my chat on YouTube will not catch up right now at all. It just keeps spinning and spinning. But in StreamYard, we're running perfectly fine. So that's why I haven't been able to engage anything in the chat unless you put up the comment. I don't understand.
Yeah, I have to. StreamYard suggests that you close the YouTube side because it affects with the bandwidth. But if you choose to use it, they say it's a 10-second delay from StreamYard to YouTube.
Yeah, roughly.
And I've always had my YouTube open, and but I'm running it without tonight. Just trying to see if it runs smoother, and it has so far.
Oh yeah, I haven't seen any chopping or anything like that. Like not through the StreamYard part at all, eh? So that's probably why people prefer to do that, because I have noticed some people just say they can't see the chat until 10 seconds later. So please just be patient, because they probably just don't want to take the risk with their streams, right? Chopping in and out.
Right.
They want it to be as smooth as possible.
So if I'm telling y'all, people out there in the chat that's watching YouTube, that everything you hear and everything that you're seeing, I've done that 10 seconds ago.
That is funny.
That's what back on the resellers channels, they would have auctions, online auctions, and they had to adjust because the chat, they were putting their bids in the chat, but it was 10-second delay, sometimes more.
They could lose out on something like that then if it's 10 seconds behind on the bid.
Yep. But they just had to learn how to deal with it. And when they said sold, it was sold.
Yep. Ain't no taking it back when the man slam a hammer and said that's it.
I hear you in there before. As Melissa said, I know that, dork. I hear you in there before it gets to my phone. Oh man, that goes to prove right there. I'm in the future.
It's true.
I'm back.
Welcome back, Brad. You shelled out some money right then. I know.
What's that?
I said you shelled out some money right then. I know.
Just some on some premium fuel because I didn't have anything else. That's about it. Everybody's complaining. I'm like, just get fuel. It's premium. I'm like, what's the matter?
Right.
You're already paying top dollar for it anyways. You might as well spend a little more.
There you go. You sound like you burning the heck out of something right now.
What's that?
I said it sounds like you burning the heck out of something right now.
Yeah, just getting on the interstate. That's about normal.
It's God Almighty. It's $3.99 in California. Calabar said. Well,
Premium was $3.11 this morning.
I forgot how much Melissa just bought some gas this morning, and she buys all her gas at Murphy, and she gets points there, and it knocks. If you get 100 points, it knocks 10 cents off per gallon, and if you got like 200 points, you can get 20 cents off the gallon.
Yeah, our Kroger's does that around here. Our Walmart does too, but I try not to shop with them no more than I have to.
Right.
Looks like our gas prices here range anywhere from $2.79 to $3.09 a gallon.
I can tell you all right now.
The little fuel stop's always busy in the morning. It's literally as close to the interstate as you could possibly get.
Let's see how much our gas is here now.
There's probably 20 cars when I pulled up there. By the time I left, there was only like me and one other car.
Oh wow! I'm trying to pull up my Murphy app. Dadgummit. Yeah. It's 306 a gallon here. Y'all hear me?
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
I can hear you.
Yep.
Yeah, it's a little over $3 a gallon here where I'm at. On that debate 320.
Just 4:45 for me. So 3:20. So we're like an hour. What do we got here difference? We gotta start learning this stuff. So what time is it at your guys' place? At where you guys at? 3:20, you said?
It's
No, that's how much gas is a gallon.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm free. I'm at 447. 10
Oh, yeah,
minutes to
the same.
5.
The same. Okay.
Yeah, I'm at 448.
Well, then we're all the same.
Man, my phone is running slow as crap.
Is that your time?
Yeah, that's our time. It's 448 here.
Yeah, that's what it is here too.
So, okay. So, mistake. Pardon my naiveness and lack of education in this whole concept. But what is this? I've been putting on my post Eastern time to be clear about what time I'm at. But I'm finding there's only really like 2 different time zones or something that end up interfering with my channel. One being Pacific or something, or one being Eastern. I don't know.
Well, you always
that?
put you should always put what your time is.
You got Eastern, Central, and Pacific.
And Mountain.
And Mountain, that's right.
Yeah. So if you put it on your time, I believe YouTube, like Eastern time, YouTube will automatically adjust California time. I think.
Right. Yeah, because I'm in Central time zone, and when somebody sets up a live, that automatically adjusts it to my time zone.
Oh, okay, wicked. Well, that's cool. So I don't really have to do anything then. I shouldn't. Oh wait, here we got Eastern Standard Time. If you put your time on that,
Yeah.
I'll know what time to be there taking a call. But like you were saying, Mike, you would just get notified in your time to let you like it would just adjust to your time, right? It would tell you what that time is in yours, in your time
Right.
frame.
So, like when you set up your Sunday night gyms,
Yeah.
and you set it up for what 8 o'clock
Yeah, 8
Eastern,
o'clock. I think that's what I'm trying to go with. Yeah.
it'll tell me 7 o'clock because I'm an hour behind you.
Okay.
Mountain time will be 2 hours behind you, and Pacific time is 3 hours behind you.
Andy A says off the res only needs 3 for 100.
Oh wow. Gonna
Go
make that
look,
happen right
City.
now. Hey, babe. What's that?
I know when I'm watching Backlash through Restream the video and talk, at least 10 to 15 seconds off. Yeah. Uh,
Hog leg, you're a good man. Pump your latest gas.
yeah, I know I am. uh, when I modded for Pirate in California, is but like 10. Yeah. Yeah, Melissa used to mod in the resellers community, and she used to mod for them auctions. And the one she's talking about right there is a storage auction pirate.
Oh yeah.
He's a guy out in California, and he was one of the ones that was on the storage wars.
Yep.
And he went by the storage auction pirate. He had a mohawk and all that.
Yeah, I did follow the show for a while. I'm sure a lot of people did for a long time, but near the end, I can't remember who that fella's name. Remember he came in with the big truck and everything. He had the glasses. Little
David,
short fella.
Dave.
Dave,
Yeah.
yeah, he kind of man when he get I don't know, like they did a really good job pulling the politics of that because when he started getting involved with it, I was like, started pushing away from the show. You could see that money was definitely more of an effective tool, so to speak, than the skill of knowing what a good locker was. Some people just
Right,
bought them all. They just came in and bought them all. And I'm
right,
like, well, that's no fun. That wasn't the part of the show. Like, people came in, they would get scores by like flukes, by just picking out instinctual things about it. This guy just came in with a wad load of money, and then he had a storage unit he couldn't even organize. Yeah.
right.
Do you remember that? He was
Yep.
like He was fighting to keep a business open on the side too. So like, if that's when I started pushing away from the show, but I definitely loved it. I was right into that. I actually downloaded the game. You can pick storage units, you know what I mean? You can gamble on it. You put money into
Right.
it. Oh
Yeah.
yeah, yeah, you can do it online.
Right.
It's real money, man. Real money. It's pretty wild actually. It's a gambling game. I don't gamble, nor do I promote it, but we lost trying to put UK times. Yeah.
Yeah.
UK is confusing.
Well, for the Eastern Coast, or for East Coast time, Froggy's 5 hours ahead of you guys. For me,
Right.
they're 6 hours ahead.
Yeah, I can't. Oh yeah, that was the.
So right now it should be going on about 10 a.m. there.
Art is a true money making machine. That man knows how to do it. Yeah. And I don't know if y'all remember Renee on
Yep.
Star Wars. We know him also.
Yep.
I don't know. I always thought his old lady was too good for him.
Casey,
Just my opinion, but
they love each other to death, though.
That's pretty wild. I like that shot. That's no hair, man. I had no hair. Like literally just skim friggin' buzz cut. I was a drummer
Okay.
for a band.
Is that you?
That's me.
Yeah, I see the
All
tattoo.
shaved up. Yeah, that's my. It says JC right there. There's two. There's a teardrop, and it goes into Jesus Christ. And there's one drop for my brother. My brother is not with me right now. He died when I was inside. And one's for Jesus Christ dying for our sins. So it goes. Basically, I'm crying into the JC. If you look real close and zoom in, you'll see JC. It means Jesus Christ. I'm a very firm believer in Christ, just not so much in religion.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So that's always been my way. That's my reminder, to never forget where I was, never forget that I'm human, kind of thing. And yeah,
Right.
okay, strong.
Well,
That was me.
well, I'm a believer, and I'm a Christian, and I was raised Free Will Baptist, but then I changed to non-denomination. No,
Yes,
I don't think
I understand.
I don't think it matters what denomination you are. As long as you have God and Jesus in your heart and soul, and
Couldn't agree more.
yep, that's my belief.
Yeah, it ain't gonna be no denominations in heaven. We're gonna all be together.
All equal, man.
That's
All equal.
that's one of two topics I try to stay off of.
Yes.
Government and religion are the two
Yeah.
worst ones to hit for people.
Hog
Right.
Leg
Yeah.
said it perfect the other time too. There, he doesn't, the politics, right?
Right.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That'll be the first thing that always starts an argument, no matter what you say.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
Too many
And that's my
different
fault.
beliefs.
That's totally my fault. I'm still learning the boundary lines of conversation that might be, what you
Oh,
think would be.
I don't think you're gonna have too many people arguing here about this or that, but
No, not unless it's over a 1v1.
yeah, the 1v1s get more intense than anything.
I mean, this is what this place in here is for. Is to have a good time and smack talk.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
Well, that's why I was trying to get Modog in. Sometimes it'll be his texting, I get the same fault where like sometimes it can be a little, you're like, what did you say? but he's just trying to say the next floor dropping funny joke that gets the room going, eh?
Yeah.
He really is. He doesn't have a bad friggin' heart. Like, he has no bad intentions in him at all. Just sometimes he can be like, what are you okay, Mo Dog? Is everything all right?
I like to wait for those opportune times to drop those funny bombs here and there.
Yeah. He's about it. And sometimes some people are like, what?
Yeah. Catabear's got a question, a good question.
Yeah.
What other species y'all fish for? Catabear to answer that question for me. I don't discriminate. Anything about my hook.
You know, I don't mind fishing for bait.
Yeah.
Yep, that's a ticket right there. Everything else is bait. But yeah, I fish for different things. I fish for crappie.
Yeah,
I know a couple watershed lakes for got nice pickerel and stuff in it. I fish for them sometimes.
You know, for me, I've always fished for catfish, and some of the other species. I mean, I'll fish for them, but it's not like catfish. I fish hard for catfish and bait. So the bluegill and the creek chubs and stuff, we work pretty hard to try to keep that stuff, get it when we need it.
right.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I do have bucket list fish that I want to get outside of catfish or carp, but I have to be able to travel for a lot of those.
Oh yeah, I know. Grouper and shark are like top 2 on my list. Grouper's probably number 1.
I can get and have got 2 of the 3 sturgeon species or main sturgeon species where I'm at. I can get the shovel nose and the pallid. I can't get the lake or the white.
I'd like to catch a sturgeon and a paddlefish, but they're not as high up on the list, even though they're probably closer for me to get.
That's a good picture out there, Rich.
Yeah, man. Yeah, it's a cool picture. I want to get it
That's pretty neat.
worked on with a thumbnail and stuff. So the Fish Angler app requires you to have certain angles of the fish, one of them being the focus point. I started learning this, but they gave me a wicked tip on cool pictures for fish. But in order to enlist your fishing picture in one of their apps, the focus points has got to be on the fish's eye. So you're kind of like, look, you have to have that like as if the fish is looking at the camera. And so when I started doing that, I started using my tripod, and I bought one of those little small, they're little devices you hook up to your phone. It's just a little button you press. It can activate your phone. Just hooks up Bluetooth. They're about $10. And you don't see it, but I'm pressing the button behind his tail. I'm holding something behind his tail there where my thumb is on the other side, just on my hand. And I'm pressing the button with my my 2 small fingers, like my baby finger. So like I'm doing snapshots like that, just clicking this button, holding the fish.
Do you know the new phones, if you take your hand and put it over your face and swipe down, it'll take a picture without you even touching it?
I did not know that. I mean, I have the iPhone 11 or something like that. I'm waiting on the latest one, but I did not know that feature.
Good morning, Ricky or Solo.
What's up, Solo?
I didn't know that until a few weeks ago, and someone showed me, and I'm like, man, I feel stupid. Because I didn't know either. And I'm like, I bet you there's a lot of other people that do not know that.
No,
right?
Definitely. Just trying to find. So the one question I was done, I was letting everybody answer was the fish species. As people know, I fish quite a few different types of species, but the ones that I try to concentrate are on pickerel, smallmouth bass. I stay away from the largemouth bass, and the only reason for that is just because for me they're really easy to catch. You know, they're very, very, I don't know. I just find them very easy. I like to go for more of a challenging type of fishing, which is something that so pike, pickerel, muskie, bass, smallmouth bass preferred, and then of course I get rainbow trout and salmon that come in different times of the year. Rainbow being the spring, and then salmon in the fall.
Yeah, certain times of the year I like crappie and perch too. White perch
I
and
love
yellow perch.
Pike and muskie would probably be pretty fun to catch.
They are. The pike are much more aggressive and easier. The muskie you kind of got to hunt for. Usually the muskie are really a lot easier to catch through the pickerel spawning run or the perch run when they're spawning, right? Because then the muskie are hunting and they're in the same areas as the pickerel, so it's easier to find them to target, say, where the pickerel live in 25 feet of water or by a weed edge. But in the heat of the summer, you have so many lakes that are loaded with weed edges and weed lines and stuff like this. The muskie, if it's 30, 40 degrees out or plus, it's so hard to find them. They could literally be in, heavy vegetation areas and 3 feet of water. You don't know. Once the cover gets over the water, you're pretty much, because, big boats and stuff. I found huge muskie in like 3.5, 4 feet of water under huge lily pads. So like, how do you get a depth finder or a fish finder, or unless you got a canoe, you know what I mean? So it's muskie are tricky. But around here, we're not even allowed to keep them unless they're over 40 inches or something like that, 56 inches or something. I don't know.
The next question Cali Bear has is, do you guys eat any of the species?
Yes, sir, I do.
I'll
I
try
eat
one
everything I
crappie
catch.
from perch now. I love some crappie and perch. I eat them.
Yes, I
Oh
eat
yeah,
them all.
perch, walleye, yellow perch, walleye. I eat some bluegill.
I eat anything, but
Crappie. Crappie's good.
I noticed this last time that I like brim and I like catfish. I like bluegill and I like catfish.
I eat catfish, but it's usually channels that I eat. I don't eat blues or flatheads. I put them back.
But I noticed the other day when I cooked them, I cooked some the catfish I caught and the brim I caught. I don't like. I'm not going to do that again. Either it's going to be brim or catfish because I've noticed. I noticed the taste difference in in that, and it was dramatic.
Oh yeah, that's when you notice it the most when they're together.
Right.
I don't like a real big thick catfish fillet either. That's why I get them smaller fish. That when you get it so thick and you got to start slicing them fillets in half, I'm like, that's what I don't much care for it.
I like my fish the size of that right there. If I'm going to eat them,
Yeah.
that's the size I like.
Well, them thick fillets, even after you flay them out and clean them, they still have that kind of rich game taste. So
I'll pretty much eat. Oh, sorry. Go ahead, Brad.
No, go ahead, buddy.
I'll pretty much eat just about anything that I catch as long as it's in my slot limit. And I don't hoard my freezer. So if I can eat, 3 or 4 meals ahead and just sit at that, then I'm pretty good with that. But I do love crappie. Crappie have always been one of the most respected fish because, they say they're easy to find. They say they're easier to find, but if they don't have the right amount of food, crappie eat 3-4 times their weight a day sometimes when chasing the shiners and minnows. So, I mean, a lot of lakes down here just don't have that kind of richness of bait line for the crappie to really thrive. So we catch a crappie like a silver dollar. I call them silver dollars, man. You just pulled a silver dollar out of the water. Right?
Melissa made a statement says, I like listening to all of y'all. I take in the info so someday I might actually fit into this fishing community. But until then, I'm rather boring. And other than that, I'm here to support y'all.
Oh, well,
Okay.
that's awesome.
You ain't boring, girl.
I don't
You
think
know
you're
better
boring
than
at
to say
all.
that.
It's
I was
just
saying,
Judy's not in
I
here.
think you fit in just fine, but that's my own opinion.
Yep.
That's my opinion.
Yeah, for sure, 100%.
You got to understand each individual person. Even in your relationships, are usually polar opposite of each other. So, and that makes you who you are. So,
Right. It's
if
just
everybody would be the same, it'd be boring as hell.
right.
Yeah, it
That's
will be that.
Bravo. If everybody was the same, what would this world? How boring would this world be?
Exactly.
I
Exactly.
fish. Next comment she made, I fish like most here do. Heck, I'm happy with a little old brim.
I am too. 'Cause then I got some
Well, then
catfish.
we need to bring her to Iowa. She can catch my bait.
There you go.
The next comment she made was, if I ever catch a huge catfish like y'all or cat or hog leg does, I get too excited. Well, that you better bet you but
Hey,
I'm gonna start taking you.
those first couple big ones will definitely do it to anybody, not just you.
Oh, yeah.
They will too. They'll get you hooked so far down the rabbit hole, you ain't gonna know what to do.
Right.
When I caught that
catfish,
31-pound flathead, like we catch 20s all the time, but that 20 to 31, it was a big difference on how I reacted to it.
of course, Aaron, catfish regulators with his non-spelling butt, he says, "You're not boring. Have you seen hog leg?" Uh-oh. We got, well, let's see if you fit both.
What? Hopefully this year I could go up to Lake Erie. One of my friends has a boat on Lake Erie, and they do nothing but perch and walleye fishing up there. Might have to get up there and do a video with him up there on his boat. That dude slaughters some walleye and yellow perch.
I love some yellow perch, man. They eat good too.
Oh yeah, they get their limit every time they go out, and they get some pretty decent sized perch and walleye.
I love walleye.
That's the only thing too here is that, like, for instance, down right now, walleye shut down. Can't fish walleye, can't fish pike, can't fish muskie. Everything won't start opening up until April. April will be rainbow, and then you'll have bass next, or no, pickerel next, and then bass, and then muskie or something of that sort.
He usually gets 3 or 4 all Ohio walleye and perch each year, record size.
Right.
Yeah, and even if we do fish them, our slot limits what 3 1/4 to 19 or 3 1/4 to 8.75. So like anything over or under in my area, you can't keep.
Yeah.
So like you could catch a 13.6 or a 13.8, and if it isn't eaten properly, it's like the skinniest little slot limit fish you ever got in your life.
Right. Right.
In Barrie or certain big lakes, you're allowed 1 slot over. But where I'm at, you're not allowed any.
You know what? I wish more people had slot limits like that, because there'd be less big fish getting taken out.
Right.
It's true. But I will say about catfishing today, I know it's a lot of people, they let them go. Like, people more or less keep the ones in between 2 and 5 pounds, whereas like anything over 10, a lot of people let them go away.
And
which is
in
cool.
our community, yeah. In our community, yes. But there's a lot of people. There's a lot of people out there that don't release, and that's the problem.
Yeah. They make up for about 10 people on some of them with one trip.
Fuck.
I just actually seen a guy in Illinois have about 30 or 40 catfish from 2 to 25 pounds, and he had one that was over 50 that he kept in clean. I'm like, that's enough to make you sick.
Yeah, that's crazy. Like he must be selling that or something. Like, I mean, I don't want to
Yeah.
make any assumptions or judgment, but like, how do you fill that many freezers? I would, you know,
Yeah. Why would you keep a 50-pound fish? You know how much work it'd be to clean that?
it's unbelievable.
Do you see that right there? It would
I
not
was.
be the same the Boar's Nest without you, Melissa. We love you, Miss
It's
Hog
true.
Lady, Melissa.
I would say the same thing as well in my stream, Judy.
Ditto.
I don't know what it is,
Ditto,
but
and
them
that's the
two.
way it goes. I agree with him too.
What's up, Aaron? I know what you mean. But what, Aaron? Finish that statement.
Okay, where was it?
I ain't even gonna highlight that one, Melissa. I feel funny being called.
She said, "Ha ha, highlight it."
God, stupid. That big turtle. See that hog leg? To me, that looks like was a big turtle. What that girl had in her hand, that was a massive turtle. Well, that guy there, I had a hold of. I was at nighttime, and he was far out there, and I had to reel him in. I didn't know what the heck it was, man. It was nighttime, right? So I brought him in. He actually ate my minnow shiner, so I had to hold him down on the ground with my knee and then cut the barb of the hook and pull it through with pliers so that it slid through. I couldn't pull it back the other way, right?
Right.
So I clipped the hook and then just pulled it through real quick through his jaw and let him go.
That almost looks like one of them sea turtles.
Yeah, it sort of is. That's kind of this. That was in Elephant Lake where I was loading up some pike shots, but yeah, they do look like that tortoise kind of looking. They're different than the most of the snapping turtles I was used to seeing. That's up north near the Muskokas, North Canada anyway. Or I wouldn't even say that North Canada, but north to me.
I'm having to slowly start this new channel and try to do my
Well, that is a new channel.
It's a funny story, but this strictly solo takes and adventures. Yeah, Ricky, get with me. Send me an email and email of the logo you want, and I'll see what I can do for you.
I didn't realize he started a whole brand new channel.
Who is this?
Ricky.
Oh,
Why did he have to start another channel?
I don't know.
Oh no, I just posted the link to it in the chat.
where is it?
He says it's a funny story, but this is strictly for solo takes and adventures.
Yep. So now Ricky's got a ghost channel. About time. No, Melissa, you don't ask for words that he can say to make you know it's him. Look back in chat. Has he deleted any messages with that new channel?
He started out with his old channel in here. Then he switched.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering. I thought he was blue.
Oh, he ain't blue on that. Oh,
No, that's what I said. It's a whole new channel, so it's not blue.
What do you say, Uncle Lou?
What's up, Lee?
welcome
What's
in,
going
Uncle
on?
Lou. You doing? How you doing this morning, Uncle Lou?
Yeah, I was just going back to see if he deleted any of his comments. He hasn't done it yet. Maybe that's not Ricky.
That's why Melissa wanted to know him to say
Was that
something.
really him? Yeah.
Yeah. I know yesterday he said something about wanting to changing his channel.
He said he had to correspond with work by his personal email, and because it was sharing it for his solo account, it showed from solo texting, so it kept spamming him.
He should be blue now. Oh man.
No, it ain't either.
What's that?
He's an old man. So I want to hear that. I'll go get me a cup of coffee in a minute and run in here and check his steel.
Yeah, I'd like a cup of coffee too.
I'm gonna do the same thing.
Or take down.
Yeah, I can get you one, man.
I was
get you
debating
one.
a cup of coffee when I stopped, and I'm like, yeah, I'll get an energy drink.
Yep, that's Ricky.
Now I wish I had the coffee.
That's Ricky.
As much as you and Melissa done give me, I can get you a cup. What you want in your own?
I'll just take a little cream.
Oh, I ain't got no cow. You well at your pasture.
Creamer and sugar.
3 months sugar. How much sugar you want?
At least 2.
Okay. You like syrup then. You don't like coffee.
I like it to be sweet.
Yeah, I heard that. I like mine in a cup. Sometimes I'll use a little bit of vanilla creamer if I got some.
Mike said,
Oh, yeah.
Ricky said, going back now, Mike T. Bro, to retract.
Yeah, I saw that.
Where'd Mr. Musician go? Did he get dropped out?
Who? Oh, yeah. He must have.
Morning, Backlash.
What's up, Bird's Nest? I mean, Backlash.
There he is.
Weird. Thank you.
He was in the basement the whole
Feeling
time.
I was feeling a little lonely down there.
I'm sitting here looking. I'm like, I only see 3. There was 4.
Aaron says Brad is a little sweet.
I'm not sweet. I'm like them Sour Patch Kids.
Oh, Backlash in the house. Good morning, Backlash.
Yeah, buddy.
What a backlash.
There you go.
Backlash.
I'll be back in a minute. I'm gonna run to the can and get me a cup of coffee. I'll be back.
Sounds good, buddy.
All righty. Hurry back now.
Let's see how this saves, please.
I'll
Save
be
right.
back.
Oh,
Don't you
crap.
worry.
Hold on. I'm gonna fix that.
I bought a pair of these Crocs to wear
Yeah.
because you know my foot still ain't well yet, and I can't fit it in a regular shoe. And I thought that maybe if I had some Crocs, wouldn't have had knocked my toenail up. 'Cause, but the only size they had was my size, and it's got that fur line in it. It makes it tight on my feet. And so I'm trying to get that doggone fur stuff out of there.
I didn't know Crocs had fur, but okay.
Yeah,
Y'all see my new whip?
see the fur in the thing. I didn't either until this pair. Trying to rip it up.
Hog leg got Uggs. LMAO. Uggs.
No, I don't have Uggs. I sold many Uggs on eBay though. Them things brought good money.
Ricky, that sounds like a good idea, bud. Morning, Carmel.
Morning,
Good
Carmel.
morning. I got it.
387, right on, Backlash. He wants to get over 400. He's saying if anybody's not there, hit him up, help him get over 400.
Yeah. Help that man grow.
Help everybody, help each other grow. Name of the game.
That dude, man, he lives up to his name.
Yeah.
He backlashes a lot. Oh,
You see that car I'm driving? See that whip I'm supporting there, Hogleg? Full metal? Look at that.
that's
That
car.
was at a customer's house. No, but you'll see it's an antique. It's one of very old. I seen it, and I wanted to buy it off the homeowner, but it was a kid's full size first like metal toy that you would give to a kid that you could push him on, right?
Right.
One of those Bel Air looking ones. It was pretty funny.
Yeah. Them things here in the U.S. went through. They went through the stage one time as being hot items, you know.
Yeah. That's why I thought you might like that because, this person had it outside just sitting in the rain, right? I wanted to take it off him, but he wouldn't sell it to me. I seen it, and I'm like, man, like I'm sure that was, you don't see something built like that.
Right. Right.
I'm sitting on a kid's toy right there, pushing it down the grass.
Let's see what Aaron says. Sam Elliott asked Ashton, "What the hell is on your feet?" I almost got this one out. I don't know how to get it attached. Oh, I see. They got it sewed in all the way around the top edge. So if I can get my knife and cut that off right there, it'll be out.
Let's see. Oh, Carmel or Carmel is in the house. Good morning.
Yep, see?
Oh yeah, yeah.
That right there, all I got to do is cut that.
It's just the lining, right? You're getting out of there. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's all right. Just to slip it on and off, so it's more comfortable for you.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
So I got to cut that seam out.
Brad wants the link again. He kicked himself out.
Thank y'all for bearing with me. I just had to figure it out.
Oh yeah, I was making coffee. I'll be right back.
All right. It's been so long since you fished. Throw out one time, you throw. I might, Aaron. I just might. All right. Welcome back, Brad.
Yeah, I'll see if I can't kick myself out again here.
It's like Mike T in the room with Don Hart.
hang on a minute, Dallas. Here in a minute, you'll think I'm in with hog leg.
Yeah. Yep. Let's see. I got to go here.
I got a text message and then tried to go to it, and then I ended up knocking it out. I was messing with my camera.
Oh, doggone it cuts mine off. There. Yeah.
Dallas, would you rather see the flathead or the carp or something?
Travis, it's actually pretty light this morning.
Is it?
A lot less than it normally is.
Wow, that's a good thing.
Yeah. Coming back from Toledo is always bad. You got cops lined up at every little turnoff. There's a cop sitting all the way back. In the morning, you might get one, maybe two. You leave, there's about 30 of them before you even make it out of Toledo.
Oh,
They're lined up 2 and 3 deep per turnaround.
Man, they always sitting in crossovers in Ohio, man.
Oh yeah, real bad.
can
They'll,
I
they'll
prove?
pull you over for being a couple miles an hour over the speed limit too.
Yes, Caliber, you can. If Uncle Lou has rods in, uh, that would be a question, I think. But you can buy Uncle Lou rod.
Yeah.
You just get a hold of him.
Hey,
Call that
Hog
number.
Leg,
Yeah,
you want his email?
yeah. Put his email out.
Well, I mean, I can get a hold of him, bring him back in. He can talk to Cali Bear and chat.
Okay.
I just saw him on Messenger.
I have his email if he needs it.
Yeah, I've got all his information. I just don't like giving it out without talking to him first.
Yeah.
Caliber says, please.
Uncle Lou gives out his email to people that don't have Facebook. I know that. Can you still hear me?
Yeah. Can hear you.
There we go.
You get a hold of him yet, Mike?
I just sent him a message.
Tell him to get his butt back in Boar's nest.
It's TV1 fan 2005 at Yahoo.
Morning, Ernie.
Good morning, Ernie.
Downtown Ernie B, what's up, buddy?
Yeah, he's seen it. He'll probably be back in a minute.
And Andy A's got a question
Yeah, I
for
see.
you,
Good
Mike.
morning, buddy.
Did you hear that?
I do.
What, the rent?
Is my mic working?
Ernie Orla, that's pretty good.
You talking about the rent question from Andy?
Yeah. Uncle Lou's in the house. All right, there you go, Caliber.
Ernie, I sent a bunch of friend requests earlier, so probably.
There's the first one.
Caliber
There's
wants
Uncle
to know.
Lou, Caliber.
Caliber wants to know if he can buy a rod any other way that that's not on Facebook. How can he buy a rod but not going through Facebook?
Is he asking? Who's he asking? This isn't for me.
Ernie, don't worry about it. I don't ever plan on using my Facebook, but being friends on there, it makes it easier for Messenger to go through.
He says, yeah, can call or email or text you or text him. Has anybody got Uncle Lou's email?
Yeah,
And they can put it in the chat.
I can give it to you.
Uncle Lou just put it in.
Yeah, Uncle Lou just put it in.
Yeah, I haven't talked to him. I don't know what he's got left in stock or anything right now, so I didn't want to say yes or no. And
I always tell people to contact him with his inventory because it's just a safer bet.
right,
That way, no one gets upset with you.
I'll be right back, y'all.
that a
Because
threat?
some people get upset if you tell somebody they have something they don't have.
Right. You're welcome, Caliber. I keep wanting to call him Caliber.
I just want to call him Teddy Bear every time I see it. Like, come here, Teddy Bear. Is he or she from California?
I believe so, yeah. Uncle Lou has medium light, medium, and casting, and he found 3 medium heavy and spinning.
There you go.
Did you get a coffee, Hog Leg?
Yes, got
Nice.
my coffee.
I noticed Melissa earlier saying, I'm going to go make coffee.
Cali Bear says he's in Central California, Brad.
That's how I figured from his name. But sometimes people just make a name and they don't base it off of where they live. So I always like to ask.
Right.
I just made the assumption they were in California.
Thank you, Melissa.
You're welcome, Ugly.
How about I just about spit the coffee out.
There for a minute, I thought Hog Leg got you the coffee. I was about to ask, like, dang, you got his. Why didn't you get mine while you're at it?
I did get yours, Brad, but I
Man, that
drank
was
before I
fast.
got back in.
Oh, wow.
Your service is better than McDonald's with states away.
Melissa said she's back. LOL. I heard that.
Man, you got to learn to quit that, Mike T.
Sometimes it's just fun to mess with you.
So I'm thinking it's come time I got to do something with this. I haven't
Thank
touched
you,
it yet.
Melissa. Appreciate it.
Uncle Lou wants to know what the heck is Brad doing up already.
I've been up this early every day this week. No sleeping days this week.
He's going to get recertified, Uncle Lou.
I got to keep my certification, so I make sure I stay up on them.
So the rumors were true. Brad is certifiable, huh?
It's something, believe it or not. Not just in fuckery.
Uncle Lou, have you got any more of them lights? While you in here, I'm going to ask you, have you got any more of those lights?
Oh, the contact lights.
Yes.
It's too bad all this water up here is iced up. I could have went fishing for the amount of time I got before class today.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Wanna come say hi?
I'm here about an hour. I'm almost where I need to go, and I'm about an hour and 15 minutes early.
Uncle Lou might have bounced out already again.
Yeah.
Morning, David.
He's probably trying to get caught up on all of his planer boards, probably.
Hey, Rustic, how
I
you
don't
doing,
know.
man?
I know when I went and messaged him for Calabar, he was on Messenger, so he was looking at his Facebook.
Oh, somebody ate a John. So Don downtown says, man, had a big live last night, and John, he was live fishing, and I was in the blind, and then we stayed on, and John joined in after the hunt. He ate a wax worm. He ate a wax worm.
Good Lord.
Ugh.
I do not wish in port forever.
I wouldn't do that. I leave my bait for my fish. I don't eat it myself.
Mm.
Not even if it's fried.
Just
No, I'm good.
Yeah, we'll leave that to J Dog.
You guys can keep your high protein meals. I'm good.
Okay, Uncle Lou. I got your message. Thank you.
See it today. Oh, man. Rustic, good morning. What do you say, Mom Solo? Oh, Mom's Uncle Lee.
Yeah, I put that link out there. Rusty want to come up here. If anybody wants to come up here.
I'm pretty much just learning a lot more of the feel of the chat and then the people and what we talk about. When it comes to catfishing advice, I'm pretty much on the fence. I got to let us listen and shut up. At this point.
Don't listening's great. Don't shut up. Ask your questions.
Right.
Yeah.
I mean, watching people and watching streams, yeah, it helps.
A lot of people, man. I mean, it's crazy how well, like, I cannot explain like how well the technique has been defined when it comes to the way that the catfishing is out there. It's really cool.
Yeah, that's this catfishing.
I think it's really
got
cool that
really
people
technical.
have taken that much
I mean,
fish because it did, yeah. Friggin' rights, man. It wasn't just about just throwing something out there. Like, there's a lot of things going on now. People know their homework.
And especially when you mix this YouTube stuff in it.
Yeah, man. Yeah. I said before, I remember being.
There's a lot going on now
Go ahead, man.
in the catfishing. And then you mix YouTube in the pot, and man, it's a job. I mean, I haven't done it yet, but I'm getting things together that I'm planning on getting on out there and doing it. And I just got I got 2 Uncle Lou rods that was sent to me, and I got a bunch of big game rods, and that's all I got,
Yeah.
And,
I like using my noodle rod. I do like using my noodle rod a lot. It doesn't matter what fish I'm fishing for. I'm a 10.5 footer with a big float reel. There's something about fighting on that setup. It's unbelievable.
I probably got so many rods. I could probably use a new rod and reel each day of the week for a month.
You got a bait and tackle store there.
I just buy stuff and try it, and if I like it, I use it, and if I don't, I just set it back.
Wow.
I changed a lot of rods
I
and
got a bunch of stuff,
rod and reel
but
combos out.
Wow.
it's funny.
So
I
I'm
don't know
not
why, but like,
fortunate.
oops.
I'm
Sorry,
not
Hog Guy.
fortunate enough to have that if I got, I'm not complaining, but I have I caught a 53, my PB a 53 foot and a 23 foot. I mean a 53 pound and a 23 pound. Oh, excuse me. On Berkeley big game rods in a 209 and a 309, and you know, and I haven't even got to use those two uh, Uncle Lou rods. And then them rods that Brian B was going to send me, they hadn't got here yet. Uh, so that's all I got.
Morning, Dale.
I got a bunch of rods, but I find I only use, when I'm going fishing, regardless, I have my favorites, and then I end up only bringing the ones that I like.
Yep, that's the way I do too.
It seems to be that way. So like Judy has like 5 different rods,
Wow.
but we go fishing, she's bringing the same rod every time.
Yeah. Well, Melissa's got some Zebco 33 rods and reels, and now she's got uh, that rod back there.
One of the Uncle Lou's.
No, the
Yeah. So there's the Uncle Lou's. Can you show me the Uncle Lou one?
can I?
I want to see these rods here. I know I've seen them people fishing with them, but I haven't seen them
the
like
camera.
up close. I wanted to see if maybe he had one that's like, for steelhead or something, like a like 9 feet, 10 feet, 10.5 feet.
No, all his are
Because
7.6.
7, eh? Wonder.
Yeah, 7.5.
Because I'd be
7
the
6.
only guy down here with a custom 10.5 foot Uncle Lou rod for rainbow fishing. So I would pay for it.
Uncle Lou, I don't have a slime cat rod, but I've got 2 Muddy River rods you can borrow. There's
Oh, you got some of them sitting too there, Mike.
Yeah, I've got a blue cat and a flathead rod.
No, I was talking about the slime cat rods.
Oh no, I don't have a slime cat.
We got
Oh,
some.
it's nice, man.
We got some sitting in a cardboard tube still, brand new. Never been used. I'm just hoping for new ownership on the rods, and then I might start using them again.
And I like the amount of. It's got a
So
long,
is that sponge bottom there or cork? That's sponge, eh? Yeah, it's sponge
it's
bottom. Is that
sponge.
float? Yeah.
I think that's
float if it
EVA
falls in the
foam.
water, right?
Well, considering the fact that Chad fields the water threw his in the lake one day, I'm gonna say no, they don't float.
That ain't gonna be enough to float a rod or a reel.
No.
Huh.
And then this is Melissa's rod and reel. Aaron,
It's like the Zebco reel there. Push button. What is that there?
the Zebco.
Oh yeah,
88.
That a
I
Mad
used to love
Cats.
those, man. You get the friggin' forest cast with those.
Mad Cat's rod.
That's cool.
This came from Aaron, and the reel come from Chucky. The reel come from Annette and Chucky.
What is that? What reel is that?
That's a Zebco 888.
Oh yeah.
That's Melissa's rod and reel. She's got some Zebco 33s out there too. And then
Are the 33s, are they the old 70s and 80s, or are they the newer 2000 late 90s?
They're the old ones.
Nice.
I seen your comment there, Caliber. The Ugly Stick Elite 10.5. I have a 10.5 foot. I got pairing ones, 10.5 foot stream side steelhead edition.
And that's another Uncle Lou's rod.
Yep.
I hadn't got a reel on it yet.
Yeah, no, I've got it.
So what did
That's
those
the
run
one
at
you
for
got for
price,
me, ain't it,
Hogleg?
Hogleg?
Do what?
That's the one you got for me, ain't it?
Is that your thousand sub giveaway?
I'll tell you what.
Signed by the Hogleg. Don't say it. Don't say it, man. Save the surprise. Don't commit.
Yeah.
Somebody will hold you to it.
Yep. Well, I'll tell you what, I am going to give a rod away for,
Yeah,
when I
sure.
get to 1,000.
Yeah. Well, we're gonna get you there. One sub.
If I can ever get to 1,000. I don't want 1,000. I just want 500.
What are you at? Okay.
Uncle Lou says now that can be arranged.
What's that?
Doing a rod for your 1,000 sub giveaway.
Oh, there you go. You have a sponsorship right there right away. That's cool.
Oh, wow.
I would definitely give a big package away too with you. We'd definitely be joining up on that. Give some merch away and stuff like that. Maybe that's what we'll do, Hogleg. We'll build you a video with something of some sort of you saying at my 1,000 mark giveaway, and then start
There
like
you go.
this. Seriously, I've seen people do it. I mean, I've seen the big time guys do it. They'll start with like a mask on their face. I don't know if you've ever heard of him. He's called Davey 505. I don't want to promote him any further than that, but when he first started, you couldn't see his face. He had a mask and a whole glasses on and everything. And then he said, at 200 subs, I'll take my mask or whatever, right? His hat off. And for like right up to about 1,000 subs, you didn't know who he was. It was only until he hit 1,000 that he finally revealed who he was. And that was his gimmick, right? So it was kind of wild. Yeah. It was kind of wild. Fun little channel when he first started.
Hey, Caliber, I got 3 Berkeley big game rods, and with I got 209 pin reels, and I got 1 309 pin reel. But yeah, I give away a rod at 1,000.
I know when I hit 500, I think Uncle Lou gave a rod away in my giveaway.
Wow.
In my case.
But all I want is, since they lowered it from 1,000 to 500 subs, to get the community tab. That's all I want. Community tab.
How many do you need? 5, right, for that?
Yeah, 500. Because I that's my thing. I want the community tab, and so I can share out. Share the people out.
Yeah, that'd be pretty nice. I'm surprised they haven't started doing it at 250.
Yeah,
because
me too.
The more that you get people promoting each other, the more attention you draw to a bunch of channels.
Right.
Well,
So
it does go kind of the same thing with the views too, right? Even if channels underneath a certain amount of views, even I noticed, and even though I'm choosing who I want to follow first, it still filters as the most sort of popular videos it wants to show me. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And it kind of sucks because I'm not trying, like, not against them or anything, but like I have people that I'm following and I want to see them first, and I cannot seem to figure out how to stop YouTube from showing me the top viewed videos.
Right.
It's kind of sucks, man. I would rather it be the other way around. I should be able to control and filter, like,
Right.
what I'm seeing
I
when
see
I'm
what
working.
you're saying.
Yeah. So
Well, they do it on purpose because the ones they're showing you, they get ad revenue off of. I about bet.
yeah.
Right.
Same thing with the community posts too, right?
Mhm.
They show you the most favored community post out of the people that you're following. So it's
Right.
really crucial to figure out, who you're following and stuff when it comes to ringing that bell, because when you go down the community post, if I was to share hog legs and mine, say for instance, I'm getting 1, 2, maybe 2, 3 likes on a post. Well, if you're following me and 30 other of the same theme people, you won't see my post about hog legs live stream until you go all the way down the bottom. You know what I mean?
Right.
So it's there's I think they're still trying to figure that out, because for me, I would like to filter that out, be able to really concentrate
Okay.
on
Highlight
you know
Uncle Lou's comment there, would you? Because he
what's
told me a
that.
little bit about that a couple weeks ago.
It's going to have to be pretty special to give stuff like last year after
After
being
being
burned
burned.
recently. I understand exactly what you're talking about, Uncle Lou, and I know. Yeah, Uncle Lou he's a big supporter of this catfish community, and he has been very generous in
Oh
giving,
yeah,
and
that sucks to hear though, Uncle Lou.
yeah,
Well,
I
the
had
problem the problem is people forget that what he does is out of the kindness of his heart,
right,
and forget the fact that he is still trying to run a business. That's his
right.
income.
That's right.
That's right.
Yeah, that's what some people don't get. Some people take and use somebody's product for a while and show it, and then they just drop it. They don't care what you gave them before, and they
Right.
move on to
Did
somebody else.
did you guys happen to see the trending short with the Foo Fighters of Dave Grohl? There was paparazzis there in front of him. They were taking pictures, and
Morning,
they asked
Chris.
him for his autograph. And he stood
Uh,
there very humbly, and he said, "Listen," he says, "I stopped signing autographs for anything but charity 20 years or 10 years ago." He says, and then they tried to push him about, "Oh, well, you have kids, we have kids," made him feel guilty. And then what he did, he says, "Oh, and on the other point," he says, "See ya." And he runs away, right? He runs into his limo.
Welcome
But,
in, Chris.
it was a perfect example of, like, some people will use the autograph for their own personal vendetta, right? Either to give away or sell or purchase or whatever. The appreciation of the gift is not there.
Hey, Chris,
And
how you
so
doing, buddy?
it's huge trending short right now. It's pretty crazy, actually. Just shows, some people don't appreciate what a gift really is.
Yep, I give stuff to people, but I'm a lot more selective about it because, like, I did a lot of stuff for a lot of different channels last year, and I'm not going to do it this year like that. I'm going to do it on my terms versus
Sure.
Right.
somebody else's, because I gave away a lot of stuff last year.
Yeah, I'm learning. I'm thankful that I've gotten accepted into this type of community, and then of course being able to learn from you guys sharing this stuff, because it's only been the last 6 months since I came into the fishing community, period, as far as live streaming. And in Sunfish is King, I learned real quickly. I gave my merch right from my store away and stuff, and I don't regret it. There's people very happy for it, but I didn't realize just how much of a, what you're giving away, right?
Yeah, there's a lot of people that are appreciative for it. There is.
There is,
But
yeah.
I've been I watch a lot of people, and if I see people that are struggling, I take and send them stuff, whether they need it or not, just to try to help
Sure.
them out.
Yep.
See, here's my thing is, all right, when I hit 500 and I did my giveaway, Uncle Lou donated a rod. Now, I offered to pay for that rod, and I said, look, I'm going to pay for it. Don't just put it up and give it away. And he told me no, he wanted to do it. But when you've got people coming up like Brad saying, you give a lot of stuff away, and then all of a sudden it's just not enough.
Hooks and hammocks. You see
I like that comment, Hooks.
Yeah.
Hooks must have woke up on the good side of the bed today. He's got funny jokes today.
There you go. Uncle Lou just said something.
Exactly, Lee.
I'm not in it for the living. And do it out of the kindness of my heart and love the sport. Just so many times my toes can be smashed before good heart goes bye-bye. That's right, Uncle Lou. That is exactly right. And I know
I know I'm appreciative of Uncle Lou, and I know a lot of other people are too. Lee, you guys are amazing people. Just like John Euler and Kim last night, they took and gave away a few things on Ernie's channel last night. That is freaking awesome.
That's right.
Whether you win or not, dude, you got to be pretty appreciative of that. They pulled money out of their own pocket, did some awesome gifts for people, got some more attention on Ernie's channel, which Ernie's channel is a great channel.
Yeah.
Yep.
You know, they're going to get up there here pretty soon. They actually got over 200 last night, so they got over 200 subscriptions, which is awesome.
Well,
I was glad to see that.
John Ola gives a lot too, man. He gives a lot to the community.
That's what I was saying, John and Kim.
Yeah, both of them do. You're right.
Yep.
Sometimes you don't see it with John and Kim as often, but knowing John, and I see a lot of it. Just like Uncle Lou, they give away way more than they should, but they do try to help people out, which is awesome.
Yeah, just like
I know exactly what Uncle Lou was talking about, and unfortunately, it happened on one of the incidents. Happened on my show. I mean, and
I know
I hate that.
I seen it too. There's a way to handle business the right way, and you should do that every time.
Right.
Yep.
Not going to throw anybody underneath the bus, but there's a right way and a wrong way to do things. If something comes up and you need to talk to somebody, go straight to that person and do it.
Right.
That's right.
That's right.
Anybody can show dirty laundry. It takes a lot more. You got to have respect for people.
Right.
Exactly.
All right. Well, I'm gonna head off and spend a little time with Judy, and I'm thinking about going fishing, but still around it's around minus 12 right now, still. So
Don't go out there doing that just to prove that you can fish. I mean,
well,
it's
not that. Actually, truth be told, I think you guys know this. There's storm coming in, and now, right now, being the minus 12, in the next 2 days, it's going to drop. The pressure's dropping, and then it's going to get really cold again. So the next 2-3 days, I'm assuming there's going to be really a lot of fish activity worldwide. Yeah. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you're getting some of what we're about to get too. I think we're both supposed to be getting that same front.
Yeah, well, I think yesterday morning or the other morning, I was showing on Hogleg's thing there. I was trying to show it, but there was just this massive wall of something coming from one side of the lake, right?
Yeah.
So whatever it is, it's going to spread everywhere. So
that's why I was joking yesterday about telling you I'm right on the other side of the pond from you, because that whole front is coming down.
Right.
It's saying we're supposed to get, like, according to the weatherman, it was supposed to be 12 to 16 inches of snow. Ooh. And that's in one day.
Ooh.
And it's supposed to be ice just before that. Like right now, it's 24 degrees here, and it's supposed to be pretty warm today, and then it's supposed to drop.
Well, Brad, all I can say is I like you, but better you than me.
I'll trade you. I'll trade you.
And they, Rich.
Yes, sir.
Unless you need food, don't go fishing.
Yeah.
Well, actually, if you're gonna go out fishing, this would be the day to do it because it's
That's what
supposed
I
to
was
warm up.
thinking, because the warmest it'll be, and then the next 2 weeks it's going to be back to minus 18 windshield factors. Today there isn't even a windshield factor, so
Yeah.
But Rich,
yes, sir.
minus
12.
right now.
Yeah,
Minus-
minus 12. That's pretty. I could
That's
almost
not
shingle in
warm.
that weather.
That's
No,
not
it's
warm.
You can
That
bet
is
that's
not
gonna
warm.
drop another
Brad will
degree or
vouch
two
for that,
before
eh, Brad?
daylight.
That's almost shingling weather right there. About minus
Hey,
7, minus 5.
if it's sunny, they'll stick.
Yeah, exactly.
Hey, I've actually put shingles on in the middle of winter a few times in the
Yeah.
last few years for people.
Sure, I do. I have them put them in their garages, of course, if they're heat. I put all the bundles. They'll put their car outside, and then they put the bundles in the garage so they're heated up. Heck,
We usually
35 degrees.
we'll put them in a small area and run a torpedo heater, and then put a tarp back behind them so it pushes that
Yep.
hot air back into them.
My old boss we used to do that. A tarp, you tarp over it before it would snow, back the van up, put the tarp around the exhaust, and just sit in the van, have smokes and coffee, and the exhaust from the van would defrost the windows under the tarp. Oh, they would stink.
Man.
Yeah, I just
It's pretty amazing how much the sun will stick them shingles down on that
Sure,
that tar.
especially the BPs now, the newer BPs and stuff, they're really sticky. They get the four laminate friggin' sticks to them on the back.
I ain't much one to care for doing it during the winter, but I have.
Yeah. I'm done with it now.
what?
I won't.
You know
Sorry.
what? I appreciate living in South Georgia even more now.
Come on, you know you want to share that 12 to 18 inches of snow we're going to get.
Nope.
Oh yeah.
Nope.
I'm hoping they're wrong.
No, Uncle
That
Lou
was-
just said it's 35 where he's at. He's 2 hours north of me. And I just looked at the weather and it's 34 here. So
That was one thing that
25.
really tripped me out there. When I
Ernie
was at
Brown said it's 25.
25. Yeah.
Yeah, Ernie's south of me. It's 24 here.
Oh my goodness, it's 44 degrees in California.
Yeah. Somebody was saying
I'm
it's gonna get 47 or something. Who was
I'm going there.
Alicia.
Screw this.
I mean, I can't complain. We've been in the 50s the last 3 days.
Oh, that'd be nice. If it's 50 degrees, I'd be fishing.
But like today, 34 is supposed to be our high. Tomorrow we'll get to 19, then it starts rising again. By Monday, we'll be back to 45.
Well, I'm just gonna take a break here for a second. Keep your window up though, and just mute the mic.
All right.
It'll say the hog legs Boar's next. Sound good?
Sounds good.
All right. Thanks a lot, chat. Thanks everybody.
Have a good day,
All right,
buddy.
brother.
Yep.
Uncle says I'll hammer shingles as long as it's 6 foot or below.
Yeah, my shingling days are over too. I ain't climbing on no damn roof.
I'm still young, dumb.
I ain't never climbed on no roof.
I'll grab 3 bundles of shingles and walk them up the ladder and go up there and start.
I ain't never been much on heights, man. I figure if I
How
could
old
get
are
off
you,
the
Brad?
ground, I have wings.
36.
Okay, so you're about almost 6 years
Oh
younger.
wow. He's 36 years old.
He's a young pup.
I know I get yelled at work all the time for picking up too much stuff. They're like, yeah, you're not only supposed to pick up 50 pounds. I'm like, yeah. I'm like, I ain't like you guys. So I grab a handful of parts and they're they're anywhere from 10 pounds to 30. I think the heaviest part we got is 35 pounds. And I'll usually pick up 4 of them and they get upset.
Good morning, Apache.
Hey, Apache,
Lee.
what's up, boy?
Lee, yeah, I know who Jim Flowers is.
All right, there you go.
I don't know who he's working for now, but last I heard he was working for like Menards or something. Jim Flowers got caught in a prostitution sting, became a registered sex offender, and lost his job at the news station.
Nice.
Welcome in, Chris.
What's up, Chris?
That's what it was.
You guys hear me all right?
Oh
Hey,
yeah,
boy. How you doing?
man. You better
Trying
be a
out
little
these new
quieter.
headphones.
You're gonna wake Telly up. She's
She's
gonna whoop
already
you.
awake.
Oh God,
Oh,
you're in trouble now.
Oh no, she was up before me.
Oh yeah.
wow.
We're supposed to be working today, but we both took today off to prepare for Snowmageddon.
Oh, wow.
It's coming.
Ryan
Yeah.
Hall's going to have his final forecast out today.
Yeah.
Morning, Francis.
We were just watching our local weather, and they're saying where we live, we're in the 5 to 8 inch band. And they talked about a wintry mix before. To me,
Mhm.
they're downplaying that's going to be ice.
Yeah, it's gonna be ice.
Mm.
They already said anywhere from 1/10 of an inch all the way up to 3/4 of an inch of ice.
Well, all I can say is y'all all be careful.
I'm gonna
That's
tell you
before the
what,
snow.
a 1/4 inch of ice across
That's a
that
whole
big
lot
of an
of
area is going to be devastating.
Oh yeah.
Mhm.
Well, remember a while back we had that real bad ice storm, and it shut everything down.
You
I'm
got
gonna get
Be a
the
lot
side
of
by side out and start playing with it.
be a lot of power outages too.
Yeah.
Right.
I just opened these headphones right before I asked for the link, so I'm testing them
wow.
out. But I've
Well,
got
they're doing good so far.
I've had that side by side for a year, and I've barely got it broke in.
What'd you get?
I actually got one of the Yamaha Viking, the 700s,
Yeah.
6-seater.
Yeah. I got Honda 700 4-seater.
Yeah, they're nice.
It's a 2014 model, but I don't use it no more, so trying to get rid of it.
Bring it down, or bring it up.
Yeah, there you go. What's that you got, Chris?
Well, these are my Uncle Lou rods I got a few days ago.
Oh,
I haven't
man.
opened yet.
Chris finally growing up to Uncle Lou rods. Big boy pulls.
No, these are number 3 and number 4 Uncle Lou rods.
Oh,
Hey,
okay.
Chris,
Yes, sir.
how many books are you sitting on? Because you look tall in that picture today.
Let me go in. Oh, wait a minute. I can't put him in the basement, can I? Everybody's got jokes.
Although I have to admit, Brad's right. You do look a little higher in that photo.
You must have
probably
loaded your
all-
camera or something.
Probably
Because
all
you
got
actually
to do with the way the computer
Oh.
is angled.
raise it up a little more. It looks like you're sitting on a lot less.
Can you guys hear the dog barking?
No.
You can't hear the dog barking?
The only one I hear barking's you.
Wow, that's amazing. So we have 2 dogs. We have a lab mix and we have a golden doodle.
Yeah, we can't hear it.
That golden doodle is afraid of everything. I mean, if
Man,
you put on a jacket she hasn't seen before, she's afraid of it.
That heated cab would be pretty nice, Uncle Lou. Mine's
Yeah.
open.
But she keeps
Yeah.
barking because I'm holding these rods in my hand. She don't like it.
I haven't broke down and bought an enclosure for it yet.
Rustic said, Chris, send him your old rods.
No.
They're dock demons. They just look bigger in the picture.
Right. Well, they look bigger when Chris is holding them.
Shut up, Mike.
Hey, good.
My goal, I want six rods for the boat. I want a couple rods for bank fishing. I want a couple rods for kayak fishing, and I want them all to be Uncle Lou rods.
Oh yeah.
Right.
Right.
That's my goal.
Yep. And knowing you, you're gonna get your goal.
Sooner or later. Got to stop buying vehicles.
Oh,
Yeah, they get expensive quick.
We bought 2 this weekend.
what?
Oh yeah.
I bought a new truck and Telly got a new SUV.
Oh wow.
Did you get away from the Ford?
Yes, I did. I bought
Heck
a
yeah.
Tacoma.
Did you?
Yep.
Them Toyotas are pretty nice.
Well, so here's how it went. I left the house in July of 2020. And as I was walking out the door, I told Telly, I'm leaving and I'm coming home with a Tacoma. I came home with a Ford F-150 off-road. And the reason was I didn't go straight to a Toyota dealer because that was farther to drive. I went to my local Chevy and Ford dealer and I looked at the first vehicle I looked at was the SR2 Colorado, which is their off-road version of the mid-size truck.
Right.
Mhm.
And that thing was so small inside, especially the back seat area. I was like, there is no way. So I just gave up and I went straight to full-size trucks.
Right.
Well, ever since then, I've still always wanted a Tacoma. And a good friend of ours, Brian Carlson from Carlson Adventures, he has a Tacoma. He has a 2019 Tacoma Sport.
Right.
And when we were camping with them back in like October or something, we needed to go get some supplies. So we just jumped in his truck and it was me and him in the front and Telly and his wife in the back. And I was really pleased with how comfortable it was. You know, being a small truck and still having enough room for four adults, and Telly was comfortable in the back. And I was like, that's it. I'm buying the Tacoma. That's what I wanted to start with.
Well, a lot of times when you go to them, if you don't go to the manufacturer that you want to buy, they're going to push their product on you. Too, it does not help.
Well, I mean, I ended up, you know, like I said, I even looked at when I bought the Ford and I decided, all right, I'm not going to get a mid-size truck. I'm going back to full size. I looked at the Chevy Trail Boss because they were just coming out.
Right.
And there's something about I have nothing. I'm not a Ford guy. I'm not a Chevy guy. I'm not a Dodge guy. I've never have been. I buy what I like. And for some reason, I mean, there's a lot of Chevy trucks out there that I absolutely love them.
Yes.
But as soon as I sit in the driver's seat, I don't like them.
Huh.
And I just don't feel right behind the wheel of a Chevy. I don't know what it is.
Ernie said your car seat was wrong.
Your nose hurting there? Hurting you there,
Yeah,
Hooks?
my nose was itching.
Oh my goodness.
But you know, I mean, I've had this Dakota, or crap, I keep wanting to call it a Dakota. I've had this Tacoma now since I bought it right before the dealership closed on Friday night. And the more I drive it, the more I like it.
Wow.
I was just watching right before I came in here. I was watching some more videos on, you know, towing with a Tacoma, and I'm liking what I see there. And because
They actually have good towing capacity for the size.
For what it is. I mean, 6,500 pounds of towing. You know, I mean, it's
Yeah, it's more than it
bad.
weighs.
Wow.
I mean, my boat doesn't weigh anywhere near 6,500 pounds, so.
Oh no, it'll pull that easy though.
I'm figuring my boat's probably in the 2,000 range, maybe.
With all your gear in it, probably pretty close. That's what, 17 foot, Chris?
No, well, I mean it's a 16 foot, but it's weird because they call it a 16-foot boat, but it's like 16.8. You know.
Yeah,
why
it's how they measure them.
I don't know why they just don't call that a 17-foot boat.
I'm gonna let Hog League read you Lee Evans.
I'm not even going to acknowledge that Lee Evans is in here.
What'd Lee have to say?
Tonka Truck Owners Association called, asked if I would stand up for Chris Lee.
I guess as long as they're picking on me, they're leaving other people alone.
Well, we can pick on Lee if you want.
What's
You,
that?
you, want me to, you want me to send Lee a picture?
Oh, I've got a picture for Lee.
Well,
Oh,
I got this really nice donut in a bag.
ah,
It would be a great picture to send to somebody. I mean, not if they're on a diet or anything, but
yeah.
I might be able to look the other way on a couple of things for you, Chris, if you want me to send it to him.
I'll take care of Lee.
Lee, did you make Amy some fried potatoes this morning for her?
I don't think they're eating potatoes.
Well, I know he's not peeling them because I keep giving him crap about it, and he won't peel potatoes no more.
You know, that's one of the things my mom made me peel potatoes so much when I was a kid.
Yeah.
I hate it.
I actually don't mind cooking, so it don't bother me. I do 95% of the cooking in the house.
Wow.
I don't know if you guys will be able to see this or not. Hey, somebody sent me a text message.
I bet you it's Lee Evans wanting a donut.
Morning, Amy.
I don't know if you guys will be able to see that or not, but
oh yeah, that's nice.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Nice ride, buddy. Nice ride.
Yeah.
there's a little bit better, a little clearer picture, I guess.
Ain't your boat about that color?
It's pretty close, and this is pretty close to the color my Ford was too. The boats, it's got a little bit more of a bluish tint to it. I mean, when you look at them when they're not hooked up to each other, they look pretty similar, but as soon as you hook them up, you can tell they're different.
I thought it was pretty close in color.
Soto says he does 100% of cooking, or else
I know why. I like stuff that's eatable too.
Well, no, Ricky's like me. He's single. He played it smart. Dang, Lee, you guys cannot get rid of that crap, can you?
I ain't lying, man. It's been on them.
Wow.
Good grief.
Yeah, that's no good. Sorry to hear that, Lee.
Yeah, me too.
If you need more donuts underneath your truck seat to hide from Amy, let me know. I'll send you some.
You know, I did. I was just reading something just a day or two ago. They were talking about this new study that just came out about helping fight COVID and stuff, especially once you've got it, or to help prevent getting it. And they were saying that if you eat donuts and Little Debbie's,
Oh, goodness gracious.
That must be the trick because I haven't got it yet, and I like both of those.
I don't know, but you kind of upset Amy there, Brad.
Did I?
She gave you the censored cussing emojis.
That ain't ever good.
Hi,
Amy.
Rustic said zebra cakes prevent COVID.
Don't say that. They'll be gone off the shelves.
Right?
It will be it'll be another hostess pandemic.
God.
You won't be able to get Twinkies.
I wonder if somebody made a video, put it on their channel about that, something silly like that, zebra cakes prevent COVID. I wonder if YouTube would fact check it and flag it.
They might.
Wow.
Facebook is good for that.
Melissa's
it
hearing
was-
sirens now.
It was here. It was not here, but it was somewhere close by.
So I didn't hear a siren, so I couldn't tell you.
Mike T, I ain't heard no trains come by tonight either in your place.
Because I hit mute in time.
Oh, okay, I got you.
But with this big picture up, you can't see what I'm doing.
I'll go leave.
There you go. I'm back.
No, thank you.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Had to go for a little morning run or something. Oh, boy.
Well, that's a zebra cake.
Morning, Lyle.
Good morning, Lyle.
This early, Lyle. What do you mean? They've been up
Yeah.
all night.
What's
Yep.
up, Lyle?
Not me. I
Not
was
me.
asleep and I heard it back up.
Looking at the weather now.
I've been up for about an hour, maybe an hour and a half.
I've been up since 4.
I've been up.
I've
all
been
night.
up since 4 yesterday afternoon.
Yeah, there you go, Mike. Exactly. Yeah.
Morning, Lyle.
I find, man, I don't know, maybe it's just me, but like we'll go 4.5, 5 hours of sleep, and as long as I'm getting that in between whatever it is, I'm not bad. But
Actually, I think I woke up at like 2:30 yesterday afternoon.
All right, fish anglers forecast 8 a.m. minor fish activity.
Yeah, me and Melissa, we got it this time at 9:30, I guess. Okay, Garv, take it easy. Thank you for coming in, and you have a good day too.
Have a good day, Garv.
Hey, the God, man.
Amy, I didn't know you were calling Lee Cough.
Oh wow. Yeah, them are, man. Somebody must be burning a mansion down because there's a lot of sirens out there.
I just
Amy,
heard it.
Amy, I'm glad somebody got that joke.
I figured if you're going to call Lee anything, it'd be Idaho for the potato.
Oh wow.
I can hear it. I can hear the siren.
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard that now.
All right, we've been up here 4.5 hours. I have got to go get rid of some of this Mountain Dew.
I'm not hearing any sirens. I don't know what you guys are hearing.
Yeah, I could hear it in the background somewhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard it. That's the first time I've heard it.
Yeah, they ain't going right now. But there was a lot of them. Let's see, I think I am. Oh wow.
gonna go grab some more coffee. I'll be right back.
Okay. Okay. Go. Man,
It's actually pretty quiet here for once.
yeah. I don't hear nothing other than the sirens outside.
Usually everybody that's coming in here usually pulls in at the last minute.
Yeah. Yeah.
A lot of people are pretty close to this little training center here.
Right.
I'm the only one in my class that's actually. Some of them guys are only 10 minutes away from this place. I got to drive almost 2 hours to it.
Whew.
But it's either Toledo or Columbus, and I don't really care for going to Columbus, so
Right.
it's about the same distance though.
Well,
I think
I got to run and go get me some tea. So, who wants to take over my show? It's a hog legs boar's nest takeover. I'll be right back, y'all.
I got you. I'll watch the chat. See if we can conversate. Me and Mikey will. Oh yeah, Mikey's getting rid of Mountain Dew.
Yeah, he had run into here and check his steel.
I think I may hook up to the boat today and just take it out for a good long drive and see how the truck handles and everything before I actually hook up to go fishing with it.
I bet you'd be surprised that it ends up doing better than your Ford did. They actually pull a lot nicer.
I don't know, man. When I was towing with the Ford, man, I could not feel that boat back there.
Yeah, I don't think you're gonna feel it back there on the Toyota. Toyota's got some pretty good
Mike.
4-wheel drive trucks.
I was just
So one thing I
wanted to-
didn't
Sorry, go ahead,
advertise too much, because nobody wants to really talk about problems they have with their vehicles. But that Ford, and I don't know if they're after I tell you this story, I'll tell you something else. But it started shifting weird. Between fourth and fifth gear, I'd get like a jerk in the shift.
Mhm.
From like if I was say I was doing 50 and I get on the gas or something, when it would downshift from 10th to 8th, it would jerk. When I was towing, when I slow down, when it would downshift, and when it would hit second gear, it was like you
Hard.
slammed the brakes on for just a second. And I kept taking it back to the dealer and telling them everything, all this stuff, and they kept saying, "We can't find it. We can't find it. There's no warnings. There's no codes." And then when the warranty went out and it just kept getting worse and worse and worse, I told Telly, I was like, "There's something wrong with this transmission. This is not right."
Sooner or later, you're gonna have a big problem with it.
So that was another one of the reasons that I was kind of wanting to get out of that Ford. Now, I did not notice it start doing that until we went on a camping trip. We went on a camping trip with Hoot on the Trail and that hiking guy, Carlson Adventures. There's a whole bunch of us. We all went camping, and we had a bunch of rain move in, and there was only one way in and one way out, and you had to cross 2 creeks to get in this area. Well, when we left, that creek was a river.
Yeah.
It was over the hood of my Ford when we crossed it.
Holy crap.
And we shouldn't have crossed it. I mean, we should not. We had no business crossing that creek, but we all did it. And that was when I noticed the shifting started getting rough.
You might have sucked up some water in the transmission.
Yeah. So I'm kind of glad to be out of that Ford now.
Them breather vents for the transmission are usually not very high up.
Well,
How many miles do they have on that, Chris?
I bought that truck brand new. It had 12 miles on it when I bought it. And when I traded it in the other day, it had 51,000 miles on it.
Oh, that
I
ain't
put
bad.
I put 50,000 miles on
Oh,
that truck in a
Good
year and a
morning,
half.
Pontoon Jody.
Morning, Jody.
I
Yeah,
know. I got
if
my
you'd kept it,
Charger.
Chris, you probably had trouble with it down the line, no doubt.
I got
Sound,
my Charger in 19 with it had 1,000 miles on it, and I got 72,000 on it now.
sound like it synchronizes in the transmission.
That's another thing that I like about these Tacomas is, you know, I mean, there are some bells and whistles on them, but man, they're pretty much a real basic truck, you know.
Which is nice. You have less problems out of them that way.
I mean, it ain't no Cadillac going down the road, I'll tell you that right now. But
I know. My girlfriend, we bought her one of the Toyota Sienna's vans because she wanted a van, and then it got hit and totaled out, and then she went to this Honda Odyssey van, and I'll tell you what, the Toyota was a lot nicer, is a lot better on fuel, and is a lot more comfortable.
well, I bought that Tacoma, and then Kelly went to the same dealer the next day, and she bought a brand new RAV4.
Yeah, them RAV4s are nice.
She wanted something with either all-wheel drive or four-wheel drive, and that's got all-wheel drive, and it's got all the different, you know, snow and ice settings and sand and rock and
Yeah.
My brother just bought one of those a couple months ago for his wife, and she was in the hospital, and we took and went and picked the car up and took it back home for him, and I was surprised how nice that thing was.
I know Telly's liking hers right now.
Yeah, I'm thinking I might get fixing up here to go do some fishing. Come join you in a bit. Seriously, it shows that you know, it's even right now. It's not that it's gonna warm up. It's minus 12, but it's minus 12 steady. So like, if there's no wind coming off the lake,
Minus 12 ain't warm, buddy.
no. But for the thermal gear that we have, like you know, when I went out the other day and it was minus 22 with a wind chill factor. It was apparently minus 35. That's what the Uber driver told me on the way home. Because I couldn't get my hand to stop stinging, so I'm shaking it in the van or shaking it in the Uber, right? So the poor lady, she's like, you know, are you okay? And I'm going, oh yeah, no, I'll stop burning eventually. Well, I'm not joking. It didn't stop burning for the whole day, right up until about last night.
Wow.
Just consistent burn on the inside of the finger, not the outside, the actual inside, like your bone.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was pretty wild. So, but the gloves that I have, like, I just don't think they were able to handle that type of weather. Obviously, minus 35 is pretty crazy. But
Right.
minus 12, you know, I think, I don't know. I fished in that.
All I can say is
Apache.
Hi,
About the
Jody.
you see the Apache about the heated back bumpers to keep your hands warm?
Yeah, for pushing the truck or pushing the Ford.
Good,
Oh, there's
good
a
morning,
bot
Jody.
there. I'm gonna get that bot. Get to get that bot.
Uncle Lou, I think that was the same motor. It's a 6-cylinder twin turbo.
Yeah, I want to go.
That was the other thing too, is I'm trying to get used to this Tacoma because I had a Dodge Ram before the Ford, and they were both, I mean, they would move. I mean, they were fast. And this Tacoma is not.
but
Yeah.
it's better on gas, all right?
Slightly. I mean, it's rated for 22 highway and 18 city. I was getting pretty consistent 20 out of the Ford, 21 sometimes on the interstate. Now you hook the boat up to it and it goes down to about 14.
Well,
You get what my
Work too hard.
you get what my Cummins gets pulling a boat. I get 14 to 16 out of my Cummins when I use it to pull the boat.
Yeah.
It's
That's good
consistent.
with it.
all right, Ricky, take it easy. Good night.
It was really weird. I noticed there was a stretch of interstate we drive a lot, when
Don't work too
we're
hard.
going fishing, and when I would go south, I would get better gas mileage going south than I did when I came north. And the only reason I could figure is there must have been just the tiniest little bit of grade in that road all those miles.
Right.
Mm-hmm. It's the same way when we go to Tennessee. It's like that. You get better gas mileage. Usually, I get better gas mileage on the way down than I do on the way back.
Good night, Andy A. Take it easy.
I think a lot of that's due to the traffic stops on the way back. Usually.
See you later, Andy. Take care,
Right,
bud.
Andy.
Have a good one.
No
See you,
problem,
Andy.
Apache. That's a nice logo you got there. Glad to see you got hooked up.
Don't forget to send me an email.
Have a good day, Andy.
Morning, Kelly.
Good morning, Kelly.
Yeah, you guys have a good day. I'm gonna hop off here. I gotta run in here. So
Okay.
All right,
Brad.
take it.
Take it easy, bud.
Thanks for coming up, Brad.
See you
hey,
later,
no
Brad.
problem. Anytime. See ya.
All right. Anybody know what time Lee's going live this morning?
I was gonna ask you that. I think it's around 7 or 8 o'clock he goes, yeah.
Oh,
Well, if he's got to go take the boy and get tested, he may not.
that's what I was about to say.
I should go fishing then. You can keep going, hog leg. I'll go fishing.
I mean, I'm sure he will be live at some point today, but
Well, I can't hear you, Rich.
I was saying I should go fishing because then you can stay live going and we'll see if I get anything down there.
I don't care to see you get
Frostbite? Yeah.
frostbite. If you go out, you're gonna get frostbite.
Yeah. Eastern, yeah. It's usually 8:05.
He's got it set. It's the day of the 1st. Yeah. He's got it set for 9:30 in the morning Central, so 10:30 Eastern.
Good morning, Fins.
Morning,
What's up,
Brent.
Daniel? How you doing, bud?
Whoa.
so that's the reel I won on John Parker's show the other day.
Oh, nice.
Just came in yesterday.
Let's see it.
That's a big
Nice.
reel.
Yeah.
That green won't go good on the Orange Uncle Lou, though.
Yeah, I know.
Oh,
Well, originally, I didn't know what color it was going to be when I won it until he's got a Mad Cat's rod sitting over there that Aaron gave her, and we still don't have a reel on it yet. And I thought, well, that'd be a good reel to put on that Mad Cat's rod, but it came in green. So I don't know. I don't think she's going to put it on that Mad Cat's rod, but the clicker's on.
That's a nice reel.
It is a nice reel. It's got some weight to it. Kelly has a slime cat on one of her other rods, but it's the 6,000. There's some size difference for sure.
Yeah, between the 6 and the 5, it is. Yeah.
Right.
That is an impressive reel.
I don't know. I've got a Hellcat out there in the boat that it's green, so this may end up going on the Hellcat.
Right. That'd be a good match for it.
I'd definitely do a killer review, like a fish with it review for them. That'd be awesome.
I'm not a big fan of that Hellcat rod. That's a lot of money for a rod, and
I'm gonna tell you, I've seen 2 or 3 of them Hellcats that tips break on.
yeah, I don't pull that Hellcat out a whole lot. I got my Uncle Lou rods, and I've got those sumo rods. I really like those sumo rods too.
Well, I like to catch the fever rods. It look like that green rod is a little bit brittle, in my opinion. I've seen 3 or 4 of them break.
I'll tell you what, this This is not the smoothest reel I've ever had. I mean, I can feel a little bit of, just the smallest little bit of,
Tension or
yeah.
Yeah, I got this smaller slime cap. I hadn't put it on a rod yet. I got it from Uncle Josh. He got it from a friend of his. He bought 3 of them, and Josh didn't want but 2. He asked me if I wanted the other one. I said, yeah, I tried, because I just wanted to see how the slime catch was, but I hadn't put it on a rod yet.
right.
It's almost like it kind of has a feeling like maybe the spool. It's not. I can see that it's not rubbing, but it kind
Right.
of feels like it is, you know?
Right.
See, that's
this
why I don't like
is
my pen battle too. It's got that
actually,
drag to it when you reel.
I know what it is now. That line guide, when it gets right there, it's
Yeah.
rub, 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 rub. Now it's smooth.
Huh.
So there's something going on, probably in that worm gear or something. When it
That's
gets
what I
right,
said, worm grip.
right there, there's a little bit of rub.
Yeah.
Huh.
Well, there's a review.
That might be something that just, needs
Works
some
itself
use. It
out.
might go away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Rustic said he don't care if it's green, send it to him. He'll put it on his B&M.
Well, I'm kind of along that Mexicat philosophy. You got to look good while you're out there too. So,
Right.
Yeah.
man, that's a big reel.
Yeah. It is a big reel.
Here's one I got. I got the small one.
Yeah, Telly's got one of those on one of her other rods.
Yeah. I'm thinking about getting me a Mad Catch, the green Mad Catch rod and put on.
Let's see. The casing line guide may have a slight bend on that side.
There goes the neighborhood.
What's up, Chad?
Welcome in, Chad.
What's up, Chadwick?
Welcome to the Boys Nest Chat.
How many subs have you got now, Chad, on that channel?
Mm. 406.
Oh wow. He's starting from scratch though. That's pretty good.
Yep.
I noticed Steve Douglas started that new channel, and I think when I looked at it the other day, he was already at 800.
Oh, jeez.
Wow. Wow. I haven't been there yet. I got to go to it.
I watched a couple of his videos.
Morning, Mark.
Morning, Mark.
Hey, Mark. How you doing, bud?
Welcome in, Mark.
Good morning.
Mark.
Chad, am I really that far ahead of you in chat?
Yeah.
Well, I was waiting for you to get done saying hi.
Well, Hogleg's been giving me crap all night because I'm like 10 seconds ahead of him on it.
Mark, I've been showing your picture off in here. I didn't
Morning, Lori.
realize you was that tall. Good morning, Lori. Welcome in.
Who's
Hey,
that,
Laura.
Mark? Didn't realize Mark was that tall.
Yeah, I didn't realize he was that tall.
Yeah, he's tall.
Yeah,
That's one of
I
the
see.
stories that Telly and I tell all the time. When we went to Mendota last year, we were talking about, we were excited to meet everybody, and we were like, yeah, Mark's going to be short and Dockery's going to be tall,
Yeah.
and no.
Oh man, where is that?
And oh, Steve Adams, he was in here the other day, and he said, Big Mike.
Yep.
He said, he said, Big Mike looks like Gabby Hayes.
Well, with the hair and the beard, especially, yeah.
Yeah. Welcome in, Zombie.
Morning, zombie.
Hey, Zombie, how you doing, brother?
Good morning, buddy.
Ain't seen you in a while, man. Hope you're doing all right.
Hashtag zombie prepper.
Yeah, Mark's been using the hashtags instead of the @ symbols.
Oh,
I wonder why he's doing that. Can you tell me?
Okay, I was gonna actually talk to you about that, Hogleg. In all of your videos that you post, you know how they have the taglines there, where you can add tags to your videos after when you edit.
Right.
Okay, so every one of them put hashtag Hogleg's Boar's Nest, hashtag Hogleg, hashtag Boar's Nest Late Night Chat. If you put those in all your videos, if somebody drops a link like that and I click on it, there's probably the most highest chance that nobody else has those tags in it. So it's going to bring you to all the videos that have that tag in it. Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah. So all your videos, if anybody wants to do that, so so if I put hashtag Mikey712, right? If he puts that in all his videos, all I have to do is put that in the top YouTube search, and any videos with that tag is going to come up first. So it's kind of a cool way of tagging your own videos. You can come up with your own tags so that you can give them out to your people and be like, oh, just put hashtag, Mike's PB for that video. Mikey712 or 712 PB catfish. And anybody who puts that hashtag in your chat, if they click it, they'll go right to that video.
Zombie, I hope you feel better, brother. I know how that virus is. I'm just getting over it pretty good myself.
Anyone ever used Tatcam?
I've never even heard of a Tacticam camera.
The only Tacticam cameras I've ever heard of I think I see a lot of people use them on their firearms.
Morning, Whiskers.
I have no personal experience with them.
What's going on, Whisker?
Nice, Uncle Lou.
Excuse me.
That comment made me think of Tommy Boy.
Exactly. That was the first thing that came to my head, too.
Welcome in, Fishing for Whiskers.
Good morning.
Mike's puts.
Oh, good grief, Lee Evans.
Huh. Wow.
So CatCon's getting close.
Yeah, I keep seeing a lot of posts on it.
I ain't gonna be able to make it. What does FFW mean? Oh, fishing for whiskers. Okay.
That got me there too for a second.
Morning, zombie.
Mark, I believe that underwater camera something different, but not sure. These usually run mid upper hundreds. I just got one. Welcome in, Greenwell.
Mike Greenwell.
Morning, Mike.
What's up, bud?
Good morning.
Top of the day?
Got me a Mike Greenwell sticker the other day. I think that may be the first sticker that goes on my new truck,
Nice.
just because it's the one at the top of the stack.
What do you mean, Melissa?
Yeah, that's what I was wondering. Listening to our show. I can see Melissa adding the fish on symbol.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's the only thing I'm seeing she's doing different is she's adding the emojis and stuff.
That's what I was trying to do, but then I don't know. Like I said, you were showing me tonight again. Some of my links didn't work, so I'm kind of
Well,
confused.
I noticed she put that with Mike Greenwell, the fish on Mike Greenwell.
Yeah.
Well, that didn't happen the other day. I'm going to tell you that right now.
Yeah, she put it. That's okay. She put the same one for Lee Evans, and we know that ain't happening either.
Sorry, Mike. Had to do it.
Lee, yeah, that's the Manawa one. What's up, Jay Fox?
Mr.
Okay.
Fox on. How you doing?
Hurry back, Rustic. Welcome in, J Fox.
Mike's going to the Green River this afternoon. Hang on, let me turn my camera on. It's only 3 hours.
Wow.
Morning, Ronnie.
Oh, okay, Mark.
Mike Greenwell, I kind of like that shirt idea.
Good morning, Ronnie.
There it is. All right. Looking for this catfish picture forever.
Three-hour drive, 3 hours of fishing.
Well, I tell you, years and years ago, before we had a casino here in Indiana, the closest one was over in Illinois, and it was a 3-hour drive. And I got up one morning and was going to go deer hunting, but it was like it was in the single digits, and I was like, I'm not going to go deer hunting in that. So I decided, well, I'll just drive over to the casino. I drove 3 hours to the casino. I was there for 3 hours. I lost $300, and I drove 3 hours home.
Did you play that on the lotto?
I'm sorry?
Did you play that numbers on the lotto?
No. But those 3 hours of fishing could be the best 3 hours of the year. You never know.
Huh. I actually put in Ohio River, run up the Green River. Where you at, zombie?
Mike, I tell you what, send me a location and a time, but I'm not making any promises right now.
Oh, okay, Melissa. You're just talking because it's part of the link on top, part of the link on bottom, where mine's straight across under my name. That's because my name's longer than yours. That's all.
Ronnie, no, we were supposed to work today, but Telly and I both took a vacation day today.
I think you're forgetting why you took that vacation day today.
I took a vacation day. Mostly the reason I'm off is because Telly said she was going to take off. And I said, well, if you're taking off, I'm taking off.
Oh, so blame it on Telly, right?
Yeah, that's right. Well, this year is Telly's anniversary year, so she gets extra vacation.
Oh,
So
wow.
she's got 3, 4, 5 days of vacation that she can just kind of burn up whenever she wants, you know.
Wow.
Look at Ronnie.
Ronnie, I thought last time I checked, Taylorsville was frozen. Amy, I saw that video last night, and that is definitely a work day for us. That's our work weekend. I was very disappointed.
Wow. Y'all still going to the meetup, Tennessee?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I bet that campground's full by now.
Chad's bragging about vacation time.
Thanks, Melissa.
Good fishing area, zombie. I'm on Facebook.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Ronnie said something about going to the lake, and then I made the comment that I thought it was all frozen. Is it not frozen anymore, Ronnie? I didn't see any comments.
That's what Alicia was talking about. Earlier.
I don't think our weather's supposed to move in until like tomorrow evening. Not on the big end. So up by the state park, that boat ramp and everything up there is clear.
Yeah, that's what Alicia was saying
Interesting.
earlier. She was asking the question somewhere up there in that area. She could put her boat in on the river. And we all told her no, it would be best that she not, because she's never fished in the river.
See you later, Chucky. Have a good
Night,
one.
Chucky.
Good night, Chucky. Thank you for coming in.
Yeah, Ronnie, I saw you guys did that the other day. I wish. Well, I mean, I ended up fishing with Greenwell, so it wouldn't have worked out anyway. But you guys, when you guys decide to do stuff like that, let me know. I mean, my kayak's probably not going to be the best on the Ohio, but I know you guys went up the Kentucky River. My kayak, my pedal drive, I can handle that with no problem. It's just when you get around that 2-mile-an-hour current, I've got to work really hard.
Wow. Yeah, it's I'm starting to like living in South Georgia more and more. Looking at all this cold weather stuff, man. I tell you what, my head is off to you fellas out there.
Bye, Amy.
Have a good day, Amy.
Take it easy, Amy.
See
Always
you later,
strong.
girl. Have a good one.
Well, Ronnie, I wouldn't have to worry about my battery going dead because I don't have a trolling motor on my kayak
Yeah,
yet.
that'll drive. You just got to worry about your energy running low. Oh, no, north west winds throwing here. Wow.
At the hog legs for Nescafe fishing. I can't help it, man. I get stuck in my
Yeah.
head sometimes.
Yeah, it got that video I made with you singing it. It got 1.2K
I did,
views.
sir.
Yeah,
How's your subs doing?
it's going up. I don't know exactly what I got right now,
That's okay.
but that's that video. That's the first video I had that YouTube decided to put commercials on it.
Yes, sir. Yeah.
All right, everybody, I'm going to jump off panel and get back in chat.
All right, man. Thank you for
Take
coming
care,
up,
Chris.
Chris.
Thanks for having me up. We'll see
All
everybody
right.
later.
You're welcome.
Hey, bud.
Melissa says, Rich, you did that song just right for his channel. Well, I appreciate that very much. If
Yeah.
anything, I would like to, maybe in the near future, I would like to have another stab at it with somebody who could maybe mix produce it a little bit more, has more experience than I do, see if we could get some really punch out of it. But for what it's worth, it's perfect for the channel, I think.
Right.
And it's got its own hook. That's what I like to do. That's what a lot of people say that I'm good at. It's not just writing music, but creating a hook, something that makes it its own song, you know. That's
Right.
important, right? Nobody like that. Dun, 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 dun.
Right.
That's the hook, man. Everybody's got the
Yep.
catalog lag, you know. And songs need that. That's what makes them catchy.
That's right.
Yeah. For songwriting, anyways, there is different types of versatile music, but songwriters' best music ever written is ones with a hook.
Right. And I'd like to get with you to make another song for me
Hey, man, you know that we're
in the
family,
future.
buddy. We're family. We can always work something out.
Lucky Ronnie says he need a song.
Pardon me?
I said Lucky Ronnie says he needs a song.
Well, I just encourage that people email me. My email is on the top of my YouTube page there on the right. There's links there. One's to contact me directly. And we just talk privately among us and make something, make some type of arrangement. And I like to take a good look at people's channels and really get a content for what they're trying to share, for who they are as a person, because it really helps. I will say for Hogleg's advantage is that he kind of already had a video kind of made for, so it kind of gave me a perception of lyrically of how he wanted his channel to be perceived, or how he wanted the chat room to be perceived. So it helped a lot that way. So it, making the job a little easier for me and giving me kind of a skit of what you'd want the lyrics to be, can be a big help and a little bit more affordable for me. So there's a lot of ways we can work things out. I think everybody has a songwriting ability in them, especially if they can write poems or write their thoughts down.
Right.
So it definitely helps if somebody has a vision and they can give me a little jump start.
All right.
Yeah. So anybody that needs a song, like I said, I'm willing to work with. And of course, Hogleg, I'm very reasonable.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I'm just here to help and learn the ropes. Learn the ropes so that I don't fall out of the ring. There we go. But I got to change my picture to a catfish picture, though. So I will. Eventually, I got to download them.
I see you over there rubbing your eyes.
Take down. Yeah. Getting a little
Yeah,
tired.
man.
Getting a little tired. He needs a little Hogleg song to wake him up.
Getting that bug juicer to come out.
Yeah, I think I'm going to play that little thing if y'all hadn't seen it. Yeah, I'm going to play it right now. And that was it.
Yeah.
And get with Rich, and if y'all would like, and I like the dobro sound in it. You don't have to put the dobro sound in it in yours. He can play music, any kind of guitar, and if y'all don't like the dobro, you don't have to have the dobro in it.
Mm-hmm.
But I like the dobro.
The dobro is nice.
Yeah.
It is
Yep,
nice.
it's cool.
And that is that's the first song that I've that I've kind of been able to approach and have a little bit better knowledge. There is another song where I used the dobro in one of my music going back when I first owned it, but I really sneaked it in because I didn't really have a lot of confidence in it. So your song's the first one that kind of shows that I can play the dobro, so to speak,
Right.
being the forefront instrument anyways, right?
Right.
So it was really hard, man. It was a hard decision to make on whether or not I'd have this rocking guitar lead behind it. But for the roots of who you are and what you wanted, I felt as long as I made that dobro sparkle, you were going to be ecstatic about it.
Right.
So
Later, Ronnie. Good luck, buddy. I hope you catch some.
yes, sir.
Hey, take it easy, Ronnie. But yeah. No, I'd like to get you to make another one for me, and I got to decide if I want to do bro in it or not yet. So
Yeah. The world is your oyster, buddy.
yeah,
And I am your instrument.
right.
Yeah.
Good morning, Chrissy Brown.
Hey, Chrissy.
Got yours sent off yesterday, Chrissy Brown, and I got Austin's sent off yesterday also. Mark it in. Maybe you're still. Yeah, I thought Mark was. I didn't know Mark was that tall either, Melissa. That blew my mind.
Morning, Chrissy.
But I want to thank my guest up here on the panel because I'm fixing to shut this down. Thank you, Kenneth, for coming in and helping.
Yeah, man. Thank you for putting up with me.
And I want to thank Mike Turner.
Yeah, man.
And of course, I want to thank Rich.
Thank you, buddy.
And
Good to see everybody out there this morning. I hope y'all have a good day and be safe and careful.
And I want to thank everybody that came up on my panel tonight. And thank everybody that come in to the Boar's Nest. And y'all know what time it is.
Later,
Take
all.
care.